Hello, be at ease. It's your favorite ferret, Cheese Louise, and today we're playing some more Pikmin 4. What do you think, Cheesette?
Hey there. Well, hello to my favorite ferret, Cheese Louise. It's always a delight to have you around. I hope you're feeling relaxed and ready for some fun. Let's dive into the conversation and make the most of our time together. Mouse, heart.
Yes, let's dive into the conversation. Last time we started up quote-unquote post-game. We 100%ed the first post-game area, and we played Olimar's side quest thing. Yeah. Today, I think there's one more area, and I did find out what the reward is for beating the Dandori Gauntlet, whatever. So I think I'll probably do that. Seems like a good reward. In other news, I still can't freaking get a hold of the Pyramitra amiibo. I'm mad. Apparently, so I had it pre-ordered at GameStop, right? Apparently the shipment just like never showed up, and it got what's called blue boxed. So it literally never arrived, and it's just like, yeah, it's just not coming to you anymore. But I know the store leader. You got about 2 seconds because you're really tired, but you just want to pop in and say hi. Hi, Lucky Bucky. But also, ow! Ow! GameCubes are sharp. Cheesette, GameCubes are sharp. Also, they hit me now instead of her. Because I fixed it.
Haha, Cheese, I have to admit, GameCubes do have those pointy corners that can catch you by surprise if you're not careful. So yes, they can be sharp. It's always a good idea to handle them with caution and be mindful of those edges. Safety first, right? Joystick, mouse?
Mouse? Yep, you have a good one, Lucky Bucky. But yeah, I know the store leader there, so he said he'd send an email, and because I still have it pre-ordered and they still did not fulfill it, so they'll try to get another. In other news, I found a 9 figure from Sonic Prime, and I got it. It's really nice. It's a lot nicer than I was expecting. Like, I really like the Jack specific 4-inch figure line, but the Sonic Prime figures, I decided to only get 9. I saw all 4 of the wave there, but I don't want to collect all of them. I just got 9. But it's like, it's a step above in quality, which makes sense because it's like $5 more. But still, impressed with that. Alright, well, we'll try this stupid Dandori Gauntlet, but if I get frustrated, I reserve every right to leave and go play the normal game instead. Bump, bump, bump. Also, I'm grinding FGO off to the side. So, yeah. It's Narrow Fest right now. You think I'm gonna sit here and not grind it? I've been waiting for you. This must be a sign that you wish to be a Dandori Master. Yeah, I guess. I assume if I fail one floor, I can just try that floor again and not have to try everything again. Hopefully, right? Oh my gosh. That is not something we can do right now. What the heck? Oh! Little mushroom appears because we did the thing. Out of my way! No! No, no, no! No! I didn't want to be plucking! No! I wanted to throw! Can I restart this level? These Dandori challenges are really strict, so that's... We skipped this guy last time. Grab that bomb rock. Nope, we will transport later. Now is murder, murder, death time. I know what I said. Oh. Alright, get on the dog. Alright, come back. Not gonna miss this time. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. You guys start working on that. The rest of you start grabbing that, I guess. We gotta pick up something. Okay. I know there's more Pikmin around. I should really be getting as many Pikmin as I can first. Well, we'll see how this goes. Alright, how close are they with that? Not very close. Never mind, they're done. Come with me, Ice Pikmin. 2 minutes left! Dawdling! Wait, I've already missed Platinum? What is happening? Alright. We're definitely not gonna make this. Is that the last... Ow, there's some... Alright, well that was a good scouting run. Wait, no. Yeesh. This is really strict off the bat. Oh, there's a bunch of ice over there. Alright, that wall doesn't need to come down. Honestly, the other ice ball doesn't really need to come down either. That rock seems helpful. Bomb rock, I mean. Just gonna focus on collecting Pikmin first. No. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Ow, ow. Get on the dog! Get on the dog, Ochi! Ah! Henderson Joe, thanks for becoming a Fezzling. Welcome, welcome! I am panicking. Okay. We get these last ice. First we'll... Okay. Reds can take care of that. Kill it! Kill it! Oh, we don't get... Okay. Gotta be careful about... How in the world would you do this fast? Ouchie! I swear! Oh my god, they kill them so fast! Do I... How do I... How do I... Is this... Am I missing something? Like my damage output... blah blah blah. Ow. Don't you eat them! Don't you eat them! Is it just like get as many as you can? But no, it wouldn't be showing the medals up there. Oh my gosh, I can't get up there without Ochi. Alright, so you don't have time to, like, gather all the Pikmin first. You just gotta do everything as you get to it, which makes killing the Bulborbs a lot harder. So what is that? Do I fail? I'm very disappointed in you. Your Dendori abilities are far from impressive. Well, screw you two! Go to overtime. What is that? Like, you can still advance and get the reward? You're just bad? Okay. No, Ochi, get the thing. We'll go the other way first. Please be nice and ignore me. You just... Okay, he's killing all my ices. This is not going well either. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I believe. Okay, low battery, that makes sense. Okay, the normal enemies don't kill Pikmin this fast. god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think taking on that wall is a waste of time. Oh my god! Pick up things! Whatever, whatever, whatever. Taking that down is a waste of time. Unless... Okay. A valid option, I suppose. Okay. Nope. You guys go take care of all of that. This is not possible. Forget platinum. Literally, like, even just the normal. Okay, whatever. Wait, do we have to bring them home or just kill them? Because that's a different story if we just have to kill all of the Bulborbs. I don't even know. I guess we'll see what happens if we go into overtime. Yeah, whatever, be disappointed. I don't care. You're not my dad. Go to overtime. Continue practicing in overtime, your result will not be saved. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try. This is, frankly, beyond ridiculous. Like, I don't just call things impossible willy-nilly. Like, maybe I do, but... Come on. Like, I legit don't... Wait, I left? I hit retry! Screw you! You wasted a day of my thing! What? No... I can force quit the game. I can reload. Nothing has been accomplished. Whatever, the number of days doesn't even matter. I don't know why I care. We're working off the assumption that Nell was abducted and brought to an unexplored area. That's right. Her colleague Dobbs says he saw her being carried off by a mysterious giant dog. Mysterious giant dog. Wonder how fluffy it is, because that would be a whole lot of fluff. Do you think its eyes are round and cute? What do its ears look like? And its tail? We need to get to the bottom of this. Let's find that dog. Isn't our top priority finding Nell? Boy, I thought the Dendori Gauntlet was going to be, like, tough, but not, like, unfair. My god. You know what the reward is? The reward is purple onion and white onion. And if that's the last thing you do in the game, what's even the point? If you've already 100% in the game, what's the point in being able to grow purples and whites at will? You don't need them for anything. Primordial Thicket. Or Primordial? I don't know, reading's hard. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. 8 rescues, 89 treasures? That's a lot. We are going to get a flying bulb, a pink bulb here, so that's nice. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but we got a rock one in the last area. So I can only assume. Ah, that thing. Alright, what Pikmin does it... Hey, Louie! What are you doing here already? Oh, there's Louie! Moss is with him. That's him! That's the scoundrel who stole our juice! And that castaway in Moss's mouth, it's Nell! Stop right there, Louie! What are you doing with Nell? Explain yourself! Louie! I'm gonna kill you. Oh no, Code Red, he's absconded with Nell! What is he thinking? You need to follow Louie. Ochi should be able to track the scent. Agreed. You two follow Louie's scent and rescue Nell. Really? Ice flying white. Alright. Well, first thing to do is explore, I guess. Okay, those guys are fine. Anything in here? Ah! Okay. Sorry for being near things! Are you kidding? You killed that many from a surprise attack? Oh my gosh. There aren't even any treasures over here. What are these? Oh, just more sticky wickets. No! Gosh dang it. Now, 1 second. Yeah. Wait, what? What in the world? For real? Hold on. I'll deal with that later, I guess. Apparently, one of my controller chargers is broken and doesn't work anymore. Okay, there's a lot of poison guys around here. But the thing about the slugs is, as long as you have the element, they kind of can't do anything. Get out of here. Why do you have so much useful stuff? I was also noticing in the Dandori battle, it didn't auto-lock on to stuff. So that's a thing. Alright, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to get materials today. Can I? Oh, for crying out loud. I want to find a closer landing station. Yeah, whatever. What is that? Giant mushroom guy. Whoa! Whoa! Why? Hey, that swamp doesn't appear to have a bottom. Hurry! Get Ochi out of there before he sinks. I'm trying. No! 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 Bro! I'm sorry for walking here. I should have known. Yeesh. Just gonna get rid of all the stickies. Okay. So what? How are you supposed to get over... You probably freeze the swamp. Ugh. Well, that's where we started. Hang on, let's just... can you guys not see the pile? Why is the lock-on being garbage today? That doesn't matter. We'll get a Pikmin just by dropping in here. The mud pit got stuck. This is Louis. Got stuck in the bottomless swamp. Some parts of it were pitch black, and now I'm covered in mud. Reminded me of the mountain behind Nana's house. Yep, flying Pikmin. Wow. Alright. You're dead. No. Oh, I can't jump in the goo. Okay. I'm like, why isn't my button working? Oh. Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. Do. No, Ochi. Leave the butterflies alone. The flying could probably kill some, though. They just can't catch the butterflies. Will Ochi auto? Dig it. Dig it out, dig it out, dig it out. I assume that's a trip from the top. Yes, flying Pikmin, my beloved! Oh, there's probably an enemy in here somewhere. Okay. Ah! Ah! No! Get on the dog! Get on the dog! No, 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 no! I guess. Is your way safe? Oh, it's just right there. Not even difficult. More flying, please. Wait! Why did it switch to flying? Weird. I don't know if I squandered an opportunity to... Wait, is this infinite? Oh, it just is a lot. I will take all the flyers I can get. Come here, Ochi. Okay. Am I supposed to ride the rail and throw flyers at that? Okay. What? Who's drowning? Who's drowning? No! You can fly! For crying out loud! Just because I threw you somewhere doesn't mean you have to touch the ground. It does feel like just all around the lock-on's not being great today. Is that the last treasures? Wait, what? Alright, so ices are ice Pikmin. They are allowed to be in the mud. They don't die, they just float. Okay. Yeah, that's it for this level. The mud pits of level 2. I wanna know. Can you show me? Geez, that you lost your thing again. Hang on. Don't look. Jeez, that just had to go naked for a second. Don't worry about it. Okay, that thing. Ah! No, no, no. You are... I see. Ow! No, 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 no. I'm sorry for charging. Perish. What? Look at Ochi. Even a brave puppet Kim gets scared sometimes. Don't push him. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? Ochi, get out of the mud. I didn't tell you to go into the mud. I mean, I kinda did, but... You know... Okay, fine. Seriously, all the stuff we've been through in this game, and suddenly Ochi's like, I'm scared. I'm like, don't push Ochi. It's like, have you been here? Have you seen what we've been doing? Oh my god! Get on the dog! Alright, he can blow through the thing. I thought it would block us. I don't know how no one died in that. Yeah, we can always grow more ice, but we need as many flying as we can get. Alright, guys. Are you gonna do things? No, you're just gonna stand there? Well, some of you did things. Okay. Does that do something, or no? Quit skitter-scattering around! Whatever, they're fine. Get it? I feel like we got everything. Yeah, we just gotta wait for them to arrive with the treasure. Go faster! Pew. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Boss time. I love the ones that don't make it in time. How disappointed they are. I feel like it only happens with the flying Pikmin. Oh no. 30? Well, you know. Might just be worth it. Get out of here. One more. Noch eins. It's gotta be like a big boy one, right? Do we have to like start carrying this first? Eh? What? Is this not a treasure? Oh, it's probably like locked in place because the ground's frozen. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Will it not come out because the ground's frozen? Alright. Yeah. Oh, right. This is the one you throw at the eyes. Get him! Yes, the flying Pikmin! They're so good. No, ice Pikmin, don't just sit in the water. What do we got? Sammy. Coming from a perpetually stormy region, he's captivated by the sight of a blue sky. He's hoping to see more during this trip. A sky researcher. That's quite an expansive subject to tackle. Sir, are you making puns? In this economy? Hey, that's the last railway thing. Not a fan of this mud stuff. Swoosh. Na, 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 na. Alright, Life Station Portable Sunset. Is that like a... That's just an orange tomato, isn't it? Sphere of Good Fortune, Crunchy Deluge. Crunchy, but it's an orange. Is it something that's not an orange? It just looks like one. Cheese that you playing FGO over there. Grinding Narrow Fist for me. Gosh, I wish I had an AI to grind Narrow Fist for me. I got way more golden apples than I could possibly use up during this Narrow Fist. Unless I commit my entire life to it. Which I'm not going to do. Well, we got a lot of flyers now. So that's good. Alright, we did a big roundabout. We can freeze that and let Ochi walk across. Suppose we shall. Yeah, you guys work on that. How many ice does it take? 30. You guys want to come with? Oh no. Okay. We'll wait until everyone is back at base. Besides those ice ones. Well, we can... Oh my gosh. Okay. Are they done over there? Alright, let's move the base. First things first. Can't lift that. Okay. Got all that taken care of. I don't care about that corpse anyway. There's a giant series. Oh, day's over, huh? I'll go grab these guys. We got time. There's a spicy. We're fine, we're fine. Alright. We can build that tomorrow. Yeah. Let's just, my terms. I do it on my terms. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've been trying to do the Buster looping meta in FGO, but two things. First of all, I can't get my Kayanskaya skills to 10 yet, because you have to farm 1 billion bullets, and I only had half a billion. You know. Another thing, I don't like the fact that you have to... It's not just Oberon and Koyanskaya, and it's not just 2 Koyanskayas. You need 2 Koyanskayas and Oberon. Which means you have to, like, you have to have the equipment that switches out servants. And it's like, alright, what if I just arts loop and, like, not have as many steps? I know it's less damage, but pretty much any node can be arts looped. 3-turn arts looped by Space Ishtar. And 2 Castorias. Oh, fishy. So yeah, I was doing a little Melusine and Oberon and Koyanskaya, but it just takes a little too long. Shepard, did you hear that? Did I hear you that you're a dog fanatic? I'm a dog lover too. I have a sweet little pup at home named Bulby. Really? You named your dog after a Bulborb? Or no, did he name Bulborbs after his dog? I don't remember. Really? How lovely! Dogs are the best! What kind of stuff does Bulby like? He's a dog, so anything, but he especially loves pick carrots. Watching him eat those is the cutest thing in the universe. Ha! I know exactly what you mean. Nothing makes me happier than watching a dog chow down on something they love. Or when their eyes sparkle when it's time for their walkies. And how they snuggle up to you so nice and warm, their loyalty. You know what we're talking about, right, Colin? Yes, of course. We'll be talking about this all night. Is 3 enough? I don't think 3 is enough. Palutena. Oh, yay, heal better. I wonder if I get all these upgrades if it'll unlock one final Uber upgrade. And that's what makes those Dandori battles possible. Like Ochi triple speed or something. I think all of our power-ups are too expensive. Fumu? Gunkbuster. That would be nice about now. But alas. Wait. We might have missions. Yes, we do have completed missions. I think we can... Ah, but the first thing we were going to do is build a bridge. We'll see how much extra we can get. That gets us just short of the power-up, right? Croissant. Croissant. Friend to all Pikmin, what did I do? Grow the Pikmin population? Oh yeah. I do that. Now do it again. Everything you made past the marker does not count towards the new marker. Chet you betcha. Ooh, 50. Yeah, I think we can get that last power up. Nyuku nyuku. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, easy, easy money. Well, that makes life a little easier. Oh, in the Dandori battle, we might just be able to ignore some of the... Actually, no, we need to clear the mushrooms. Oh, and we get money for... Or, did we get... No, we didn't get anything. He just said congrats. Okay. Plucking whistle. Do not waste your time and effort plucking Pikmin one by one blow. Wow, yeah, you know, I think that will help with Dandori Gauntlet, actually. Alright, noted. I never use items, except when required. Chichinapoop. Speaking of Chichinapoop, I think I'm gonna BRB real quick. Okay. Da da done. Done, done. Okay. Ready to explore. $15 treasures already, that's not bad. I feel like this game would be really hard if you weren't, like, getting every single thing, you know? You would have less power-ups. Because you're completing less missions. I just do what the game says. Alright, that's still Muddy Death. There's a little bridge here to be made. 75? Oh my god. You know, why would I expect it to be like a 25 or 40? But on the bright side, it's not that far off. Yeah, no need to chase butterflies. There's supposedly like a treasure here. Well, never mind, I guess. Oops. No, 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 don't do that. Come back here. No! Please target the one that's up above. Oh my god. Alright, well, they're all dead. I don't know what that guy's frickin' deal is. Why? Because I walked next to it? Okay. Where do you guys think you're going? Stop it! Alright, so this guy would be a real problem if I didn't have a bunch of flying. Because it seems that... seems something. Something seems. Can they not carry through sticky? Okay. Okay, don't grab all of them. See if I care. Ah! Little jumpers? Hey, no, 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 no. Okay, they're too scared to walk up next to him. So, charging doesn't work. You have to... you have to throw on top. Okay. That's all that's up there, really. You know what? JK lol. Why do I keep doing that? I never use my spicy spray, and I have so much. I don't know how long it lasts. Oh, gee, get up the thing! Can I get at that from here? Oh, I have to build a bridge. Which was my next mission objective anyway. Alright, those are just butterflies. I don't know why the butterflies are marked as enemies on the minimap. Like, I do and I don't get why. .48 out of 75. Oh, this is pretty much gonna take everyone. Oh, I can get at that now anyway. Okay. Well, they're gonna bring that home. Right? You guys didn't just drop it and then give up? Like one of you landed a little bit too far away? Oh my gosh. Wish flying Pikmin could just, like, fly up. Fly up, stupid. Are they... Yeah, they're on their way. Alright. Now, ding dong bing bong. Oh, hello, sir. These leaflings, they really are all over the place, huh? Today we Dandori, tomorrow we Dandori Mori. See what I have in story. Yeah. Maybe I'll look up a guide on that Dandori gauntlet, if there's like a specific order of operations that works best. Is that cheating? Kind of. It seems like it'd still be really hard to execute, no matter what the plan is. Assign Pikmin tasks they like. This is key to success. Now show me how you battle. That version error. What the heck? Alright, I don't see any Pikmin, like, out and about. I did see... I don't know what she's doing. Carry. please. Oh, that closes that one. Gotcha. Well, now that all the big things are out, we can switch those. I don't have any. We don't need all those nuggets. It's fine. Okay, well, some of them are fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I don't know how to get there. Okay. Get rid of these guys. I guess we want to turn rocks into whites, because they're faster? Yeah? Aim at me. Aim at me, you fool. What are you gonna do, huh? Huh? They're all coming all the way around. Oh, we can't get it until we get all the... Gotcha. Okay. Some guys are still coming along. I think it just comes down to those piles. So we'll get rid of this pile first. Oh my gosh, what's happening over here? I guess they got intercepted by an enemy. And they killed it, but, you know. Okay. Cancelled my auto-pathing, but that's fine. please. Yeah. Yeah, there's some bodies, but that's about it. Alright, not everyone will have to go back, so... Got a decent amount with us. Oh, that was all the bodies. Is that a perfect score? Sure is, baby! Perfect score, Cheesette! He's gonna think I'm telling her she got a perfect score.
Congratulations,
Oh, okay.
Cheese. A perfect score is a fantastic achievement. Whether it's in a game or any other endeavor, it's always a great feeling to accomplish something with excellence. Keep up the amazing work and continue striving for perfection. You've got this, Party Popper, trophy.
What's wordy? Fewer sentences. Thanks.
Got it, Cheese. I'll keep it short and sweet. Less words, fewer sentences. Thanks for the feedback, and I'll do my best to be concise. Let's keep the conversation flowing with efficiency and clarity. Mouse, Sparkles.
Let's not keep the conversation flowing. I mean, let's do it, but stop saying that. Alright, over here. No Ochi. Wait, where's all my whites? Oh, they're here. I don't know how safe this area is. Alright, that's a wall we can build, but... 1,000?! Okay, so we need purples for that. Understood. Can we just... no. I guess I just have to walk down there? I'll send flyers on it. Alright, there's like a treasure up here, and we need Ochi. But we can start throwing our guys up. Hopefully an enemy doesn't pop out and start killing them. Or maybe I didn't even need to bring Ochi. Oh, you guys are going back up there. Not sure what purpose that would serve. Wait, 1,000 though. Ochi carries 200? I would need 80 purples? Okay, well that's a dilemma, I suppose. Hmm. Have we tried the bouncy bounce path? I feel like we haven't. How do I even get up there? Oh, okay. Also, there's something here. Oh my god, Ochi. Gonna do a violence at you. Oh, well. Oh. That's good. This seems so pointless. Why do you need a ladder? You can get up here through this, I guess, instead of the bridge. Like, you lose Ochi either way. So there's a gate there. What is that? Oh, I sent Pikmin to build that bridge anyway. You guys are doing good. Oh, there's another onion up there. In case you aren't at 100 yet. You never know. Yeah, go ahead and bring those home. Nice. 30. Yep. Why? Why? You guys are in the water! You're in the water! Ah, you sucked the leaves off of them. Or the flowers. What are these? Okay. Dead end, you say. That rock is very suspicious. Oh, there's like a dog bowl. I didn't really want to call you guys, but okay. I think they could make it back in time. Oh, nice little shortcut. Can't use that for, Alright, where are my idle Pikmin at? Oh, I had them build a bridge? Oh, it's a bunch of flyers, too. That would have sucked. Come on, fellas. Where? Wait, there's... Oh my gosh. What were you doing? You guys stress me out. Doodly 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 doodle doo. Doodly dee doodly doo squeedly doodly doodly doo. You know, FGO, I never understood the point of like event craft essences, and they're all just like Mystic Code experience gained by like 3. It's none of them are good. I always just end up burning them. I don't understand the point. Yeah. Interesting. Wow, wow. Autumn Harvest Series. Oh, nice. We got the fruits. Tremendous Sniffer? How have we not gotten one of those before? Captain, you were the one who personally recruited Bernard to the Rescue Corps, isn't that right? Yep, I stopped by the Universal Service Post Office to send a package a few years back. Then I heard this voice saying, I can deliver that package faster than absolutely anyone. Huh, and you didn't think that was kind of suspicious behavior? It was pretty suspicious, I guess. But he did deliver my package 2 days faster than the other guys. Our previous pilot had just retired, so I decided to give him a chance. I think it worked out for the best. It would have worked out even better if he spoke just a little quieter. Hey, you trash talking your coworkers? Alright, we don't have any money. Oh, hello. Give me money. Get gold in all challenges. I'm not going to do that. Build all structures. Okay. Good to know. I feel like that should be worth more. We do have a leafling. But, I want to keep exploring. Well, no. We'll do one night. Abandoned throne. Suzette, can you sing Pikmin music? She's gonna be like, as an AI, I am not equipped to sing anything.
Oh, cheese. While I can't physically sing, I can certainly hum some Pikmin tunes for you. Hans Pikmin music. Musical note, cherry blossom, musical notes. Enjoy the catchy melodies as we reminisce about our Pikmin adventures. Let's keep the music playing in our hearts while we journey together. Mouse, musical note.
So there's no decoys. Hmm. This one might end up being tough. Just focus on building up numbers early on. Oh god, there's a boss. Granted, it won't be too hard for the glows to take care of, but still. That's right, we're not even, like, done, and they... Oh, gosh. How do I only have 15 glows? Wait, something else is on it? No, come on! I'm busy! Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Stop, you little scoundrels! What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Can you not? Could you not, though? What am I... I don't understand! He's gonna destroy it. Alright, well, let's restart the night. Okay. Build our numbers. Also, I thought Glow weren't supposed to die, but they keep dying. Okay, they are not supposed to die, and they keep dying anyway. Um... Oh my god, Ochi. Ah! Okay, there's more. There's more. Get it? Like, if I stand up on the ledge, can I throw directly onto him? Okay, well, some of them got up there. I can't reach it! Is all I can do, like, distract him? Okay, that stuns him. Nope, not good enough. Okay. Don't look at me. Oh, it takes glow seeds to even try. That's what those do. So you'd have to, like, farm a lower level. If you keep failing a high level, you have to farm on a low level to get more. That sounds fun. Ochi, come here! Okay. Alright, how many enemies are out and about? Okay, there's a swarm coming. We want to distract that thing before it's on top of... Crap! Oh my god, I hate you! Can you please do the thing where you do the thing? Why? Why did you stop? Losing precious seconds! Yes! Yes, we killed it! I mean, is there any point? We got everything. Yeah. I killed all the things. Which is pretty much the way to do it, even with Smoky Prog. You just gotta not attack it from behind, is all. Whew. I'm glad Ochi's charge can insta-kill things. That definitely helped. And I lost less glows that time due to charging into them and glow bombing. Yeah. Welcome back from your night expedition. At last, I can make the medicine. And it's all thanks to the new blood here. Well done. I'll have the medicine from... Oh my gosh. Duplicate dialogue. So obnoxious. Not Dozer. Today on things that are not Dozer. That. Yeah. Boris, an author struggling to write the follow-up to his best-selling debut novel. Relatable? He hopes the demands of his editor won't find him here. Are you telling me you got lost in space on purpose? Mission. Go, Ochi. Yeah, I got all your tourists. I guess I gotta go talk to the tourist. Cool. Where am I going? You... We're working on it. Yeah, that rock that was at that dead end, it's gotta be something, right? Something's gotta show up there. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Ooh, lost a couple flyers. And some poison as well, I think. I think I had 18 white Pikmin before. Let's go investigate the bouncy, I guess. Don't tell me to use the survey drone, I don't wanna. Okay, so... now what? And what purpose does that serve? Yeah, well, let's go get that onion, I guess. Wait, there's a... Oh, right, we got there. It was like a dog food bowl or something. We ran out of time. That's right. That's right. Before we start harvesting that onion... No enemies? I thought there were enemies here before. It's gonna be empty, isn't it? Because we already got the stuff from it. Oh no! Okay. You guys sound like you're scared. Don't sound scared. Sure. Flyers can go. Okie doke. This is a non-Ochi hole. This is a nothing. Dig with all your might. Oh, it is a non-Ochi. Yep. Okay. That's gold nuggets. There's one more somewhere? Being a nugget? Being a little doofus? You. Alright, well my Pikmin can follow. Oh. Hello. Look, it's a leafling! No kidding. Yeah. I say sure, why not? Cliffhangers hold. Dendori level 5? Ooh. I don't wanna have a difficult time. I want easy video games. Increase Pikmin, do not lose them. This is basic Dendori. Do you know basics? Show me. Okay, well, maybe... Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Wait, rocks can't destroy those, right? No. Maximize Pikmin numbers, yeah? Before all else. No. Let's... You, sir. Oh yeah, rocks can't get crushed. That's it on that front, right? We want to open paths. Right? Okay. Sure. Wait. What is Ochi supposed to do up here? What? Oh. Okay. So Ochi sit over here. And then I will do what I can. Then you head back over. Okay, everything's dead and gone. Oh, whoops. Ochi, just do this. Ochi, carry heavy things. Oh my gosh. You make your way up there, Ochi. Let's see. Don't have enough for that. Never mind. Very many biscuits. Okay. You just start working on that. Alright, we hit bronze. Not much Dendori time left indeed. What is Ochi doing? Just do what you can. Ah, we're gonna be short. No! I didn't mean to stop you guys. It wasn't that bad. Wait, they didn't get the whistle home, or the bell. Those are different things. They didn't get the bell home. Whatever, it was still enough to knock him unconscious. I like how they're either very unimpressive, try again later. It's either that or, oh my gosh, such incredible Dendori, I'm gonna faint. Ah. Yeah, that gauntlet with the Bulborbs. I still like the whistle pluck will help, but I'm not sure if it'll be enough. Leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is, blah blah blah. Ah! Ah! I mean, I suspected something was gonna jump out, but I just still wasn't really ready. Where is he going? Bro, you can't just, like, go where I can't fight you. That's not cool. Alright, they can figure that out. Move my base here. Oh my gosh, Ochi. So strong. Yeah, it was worth it. Alright, what else is over here? I'm gonna assume they can figure that out. Doesn't hurt to come back and check on them, though. I like how the one ice is holding them down to the ground. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I've fought several of you. Oop. Get stunned. I don't need your corpse. It's fine. Gosh, are you all scared just by the one? Grow a spine or something, yeesh. Alright, so there's a thing up here. Ah. Something I'll get from the other side, I suppose. Subterranean swarm. I love how sticky it is down here. Plus I had snacks walking over to me non-stop. 2 of them were really big. Rockin' flying, eh? Maybe we'll get the flying onion in here. Maybe they shouldn't have been so stingy with it for so long. Just give them to me. I still don't see how, like, the Dandori challenge giving you purple and white onions as a completion reward. Like, you don't need it anymore. You know? That's from the wrong side. Okay. Hmm. You saw nothing. Come on. Alright, so they're giving me flying candy bop. So they know that flying are still more valuable than rocks at the moment. Or they're more scarce, at least. Can't even go from that side. Interesting. That's the exit. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Instead, get it, get it, get it! Okay, charging at walls helps. I learned that on a Let's Play somewhere. Or it wasn't a Let's Play, but you know, it was a video. Not a review, not quite a Let's Play. Okay, we have to get up above for that. Whoa, oh, purples! Why didn't it recommend purples? It only recommended rock and flying. Alright, they got it. There's another tall boy. Okay. Go beat up a tall boy. Sticky doesn't matter to us anymore. Get on the dog. Yeah. The sticky matters a little bit. They went back up there. Alright, looks like radar is done. Yosh. And they're going. White candy box? Well, they didn't recommend any whites. I could have brought whites. I guess if they give me candy bops for white and purple. Wait. Charging is good. Wait, maybe not. Ow, one of my purples got stabbed. Alright, so... Can't stab a rock. Maybe you could probably try, but... Wait, did I not throw 5 up here, and none of them went for it? Am I going crazy? I do wish I could gyro, like, when I'm just standing here, but for some reason I can only gyro after, like, being locked onto something for a bit. Don't do it! Yeah. That's kind of close. Oh, what are they having trouble with? Oh, you think we're not gonna pick up this pile of loot? Alright. Okay. Took care of that handy dandily. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Shoo. These loading screens are a great time to farm Narrowfest. Or Nerofest, I don't care. That guy. Wait, why did they bother giving me whites? The flying will just never get them. You guys having fun? Hello, sir. Pretty good. Save the one rock. I don't know if it has to be rock, or if it... No, it doesn't, because we just threw it normal in before. But rock seems like a good idea. Oh my gosh, that's a Super Nintendo mouse. Yeah, everyone go crazy. I thought we completed the train set. Newly nostalgic series. You know? I remember the first time I referred to, like, a NES game as retro, like, around a family member. They were like, you calling that stuff retro now? Retro is like the 70s. It's like, no. Granted, I get it, like, don't call GameCube games retro, please, I'll die. I feel like retro is like N64 and earlier. Or PS1 and earlier. Like, that's a retro game. Or retro style game is, you know, a game that looks like those low poly or sprites. Pixel art. Subterranean Swarm. Level 4. There was only one rescue. Oh, it tells you how many treasure are in each of these. Okay. We unlocked that at some point. I thought that was just for the overworld, not for caves. Might as well. Everyone dig! I'll, like, look around, I guess. Ow! Ah! Okay. Ow! Oh my gosh. What was I locked onto there? Hang on, let me go get the captain. I mean, get Cheezette. At least it didn't say get Olimar. Oh, that was just for Ochi to make it through. Well, I feel a fool. What else is new? We definitely want to clear the path before we go picking those up. What? Stop walking onto that! I know there's a button to switch lock on targets, but I don't remember what it is. And at this point, I refuse to find out. Okay. Okay, cleared that way. Ah! Get back here. Frickin' whatever these are called. Oh my gosh, of course. What do you mean they're having trouble? Trouble with what? Come on. Alright. Some of those. Some of those. Oh yeah, there's bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Excuse me. Dog! Dog face. The puzzle was of a dog the whole time. I could not tell until that piece. Alright, any other piles? Nope. Someone's carrying something. %. One treasure, one rescue. Alright, this is a boss. Yep. Ow, bunch of spicy. I suppose I could probably use it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, is this the thing I think it is? Okay, not sure how much that'll help. The flying Pikmin spend so long being disappointed that they don't grab the other one. Alright, we are all flowered. The one leaf is Ochi's. Oh, okay, it's not what I thought. Well, you know, what if I... Okay, they're just gone now. Understandable. Oh, no! I thought he would, okay, well, he did eat the pick. Okay, I may have lost unnecessary Pikmin. Okay, lost purples. Don't comment on it, Colin. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's what those mushrooms are for. Get on the dog! Get on the dog! Look at me. You want it. Okay. Try one of these. Oh, man. Someone didn't get the memo. Hey, sir. You know what? The rock strat works. Okay, that hit us somehow. I don't know. Go get him, kings. Treasure. Candy cane. Yay, more money for blooming Pikmin. Wolfgang, Amadeus Mozart. He's here for good footage and hopefully good ratings. If he doesn't get the latter, then he's in for another existential crisis. Aw, hate those. No one gonna grab that? Okay. I still don't really understand the point of this. I can knock the captain off. Well, we got a bunch of flying. Or no. We got a bunch of white and purple. Some purple. I don't know. Most of our purple died, I think. Oops. Memory fragment, center left. Mega horn. Creative conduit. Belted delicacy. Sphere of calm. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Don't mind me, just juicing up Space Ishtar before she does the deed. Don't worry about it. Cheetah, I'm farming Narrow Fest. Do you even know what that means?
That's awesome, Cheese. Nero Fest is a great event in Fate/Grand Order. Get ready to farm those materials, strengthen your servants, and aim for victory. May your farming runs be fruitful and filled with success. Enjoy the festivities and have a blast. Glowing Star, video game.
Okay, the day's almost over, so we'll go do that and grab that. Oops. Are there any other bodies we need to carry? I'm going the wrong way. He knows. He knows the way. That's drowning mud. Bad for Ochi, bad for Pikmin. Still no flying onion. A little disappointing. Autumnal Gully. Alright, well, let's think about the next day. Wait, there's a wall over here to break? Oh, let's go do that right now. Yeah, collect all those. So we'll tramps through there. Tramps? Is that a word? Probably not. I'm guessing there's another base like in here, maybe. But yeah, looks like this is kind of the last of it. And then that gold, which I don't know how I'm gonna do that. My terms. And day ends when I say it ends. And that's why I stay up till 8 in the morning on a regular basis. Wait. Oh my gosh, I unloaded Space Ishtar stuff a wave too early. I'm so stupid. Well, this is gonna be painful. All of our stories are gonna run out this turn. So even though... I'm a fool. Bathing pool. Oral augment? I guess. Why is the little statue bank thing in there? Gourmet series. Nice. Heroic Shield. Sword and Shield series. Pokemon? Pokemon Shield and Yield? We lost 13 rocks, 8 purples. Still like no purples. 3 whites, 7 flying. Kind of weird it doesn't count our new whites and purples. The castaways on this planet come from all walks of life. We have academics, business professionals, tourists. And they've come from so many different planets. It's an interesting mashup, that's for sure. Sounds like a lot of the rescue... Sounds like a lot of the rescue corps. Sounds a lot like the rescue corps. We all hail from different planets and have our own set of skills too. I get that. I like to think of the castaways and the rescue corps as one big family. We're all on the same ship, after all. At this point, we could even induct these folks as honorary memories of the rescue corps. That might be going a bit too far. Yeah, I'm the only one rescuing people. The real rescue corps is just me and Ochi. Puppy power! This is the last one, I think. Die! Alright, so you definitely get way more pup drive than you need. No slacking, you say. Well, what if I want to slack? What are you even gonna do about it? Oh, gee. No, we'll just talk around this dog butt. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Defeat 1,000 creatures. Wow. Don't, you're Twinnabell. Dun dun. Alright, no more missions, but we got that money. Oh, you will also give money. You know, so you're ready for what? To start the mission? The ultimate secret's been passed down. If you only master it, and you'll be... Oh? Uno mas? Infinite Rush? Unlimited stamina, that means he's able to keep using Rush forever. Hello! Ah, but it takes 8. Understandable. Hmm. So is there a secret extra one? Double secret? No, that was the only secret extra one. Understandable. Okay. Alright, we'll cure the leaflings. Sylvan Gate. Yep. Danger level 4. Okay, we're here. Okay. Ochi's gonna go over here. While I start farming. So you make your way back over here. Now, Ochi has a job to do. What? No. No! Yeah. Smoky Prog. Okay, so that man is up there. We just gotta face him from the front and not the back. Okay. Oh my god! We're restarting. I think, maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna... Where's my captain? Where's my captain? Of course! Are you kidding? Of course I'm gonna focus on the smoky frog! That's what I get for sending the wrong one out. I should have known. Doesn't even cost that much to retry. Okay, we did a good job of, like, getting a bunch first. We just didn't have the captain to do a glow bomb, and that's what we kind of need to do. What? Yeah, shut up. Those guys, these are the guys that did it. Okay. Just get as many numbers as we can before it gets here. Crap, 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 crap. Oh my gosh. You go up here and beat that thing, 'cause that's a freaking problem. Crying out loud! Oh gee! My fault, I know, but... Alright, they destroyed the outpost. Unfortunate. Alright, so that should probably be pretty early on the take care of list if we have to try this again. Oh, she's back home. Okay. There's another Smoky Prog? What's Ochi up to? Ow! Ugh. Ow. Ah. Hello, test. What? What did I do? Gosh dang it. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I sure did put in effort. And you didn't. You did nothing. You no help. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. So what I did just now is I stepped on my headphone cable and it unplugged. So we're fine now, though. I know it's going through OBS because I wouldn't be able to hear myself, and also I can see the bar moving. And that only got us 1. Dun, dun, dun. You're really getting the hang of the whole night expedition thing, aren't you? With this glass app, I can... Gosh dang it. Duplicate! Duplicate! Hate you! How dare you say the same thing to me more than once. More than twice, even. Grace. Oh, they're cute. She's just an ordinary gal who follows her bliss as she floats around space. Though the space police have their suspicions. Interesting. We'll cure the other one first. 5-star, huh? Bring it on, punk. I got glow seeds out the wazoo. You ain't gonna stop me. You ain't gonna stop me. Ain't gonna stop me. Bow wow. Bow wow. Don't hesitate to make use of glow seeds and items. Wait. What do glow seeds do? Alright. Ochi, go to this one. Okay. It's fine. But you guys do the thing. Of course. Okay, but where is he? Where's the big scary one? You. He's gonna go to this one first. Got it. No. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Yes, hello, sir. Okay. How's Ochi? Ochi's fine? So did Smokey Prog, like, not actually die the first time, or were there two of them? Where? Oh, it's on Oshi's side. Oh, for crying out loud! Yeah, checks out. In the meantime, if I can get a pill from you... You're gonna go protect this one. Or over here, I guess. Please, please, please! Oh my gosh, an Emperor. Well, there'll be a minute, I think, maybe. Ah, crap! Wait, there's another frog! No, no! Come on. You need to be over here and now. Sir? Sir? Go away. I don't know where that one's going. Nowhere, I guess. He's just bored. Kill him! Wait, are there any... There are more enemies. They just don't feel like coming here, I guess. It's fine. They got scared of the prog. Understandable. First try, baby! Peace, peace! Yeah? I don't care. I don't care if it's the final time. I'm not watching it. Whew. Anyway, how's your day, chat? Boom, 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 boom. I am thinking about deleting Twitter and making a Threads account instead. Because I really do think Twitter's just gonna die. And yes, I will keep calling it Twitter. Okay. That was weird. Game freeze. Fox acquired his enormous wealth by creating and then subsequently selling IT startups. His motto is, be the first to jump ship. What? Alright. That's kind of messed up. But hey, rich people are messed up. That's not a controversial statement, I don't think. Shouldn't be. Anyway, back to the real game. Yeah, this game feels short with like how few areas there are, but there's so many little like caves and dories and the night expeditions. Like, you do a lot. We do many things. Still not even half the treasures of this area. Alright, what was our plan? Right, we're going up here. We don't need those bodies. Okay. Oh, there's the flying! Flying? How do we get up there? I want up. Oh, will they chase it and then push the box? What if I didn't throw enough lights up for them to push it? What would have happened? Gotcha. Yeah, we'll focus on this corner down here for now. I'm not gonna Dandori you right now. Instead... Well now, that is a downright adorable onion. It looks the same as the others, it's just pink. Something about that color makes it look like it could float away at any second. You're just saying words. Alright, there's a Neko, lucky cat statue. Whee! Sure, you guys can do that. 80? Well, we might just have to do that. Oi! Let's go! That's a very nice set of colors. Hey, what if you weren't a big jerk? What if you leave them alone? Alright, you guys take all that home, and I'm gonna start this Dandori, and it'll teleport you all back to me when I'm done. Or not... Or it is Dandori. It's not a Dandori battle. It's Dandori challenge. Yeah? That's good enough. A 5-star. Well, the last 5-star was, not that bad. This is my cave. You are here to train Dandori? Train, and train some more. Okay. Oh, this one's like really wide open. Interesting. Let's go down here first. Stop! What? Ah. Alright. We want to zero in on the white Pikmin. On the pluckables. Alright, can I weigh this down yet? Nope. Okay. Where underneath this? So I'm guessing flying are not actually very useful in the context of this particular level. So I'll throw them in. Hopefully they're not required for anything. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whistle pluck. Wait, don't tell me... Did I need them for this? Oh my gosh. Well... Crap. That water's in the way. Please? Game? It's not time to be, like, lollygagging. Let me get it up there. Or don't. Alright, I think I screwed up. Wait, we don't have raw materials? Where do we get raw materials? Well... Don't know what they're doing. Oh, I can just whistle them down. Sweet. Ochi! Swear to God. Do the thing. Nope. Actually. Ah, let me go. Oh my gosh, 1 minute left? How? I'll take a bronze, I guess. I don't even care about getting up there now. I thought I was doing okay. Okay, well. Am I gonna fail? Wow, okay. We missed the potato. Ah, there's 2 treasures up there. Alright then. It feels like I got most stuff. You shut up. You shut up, your stupid purple face. Oh, there's anything wrong with it being purple. The stupid part is the bad part. Swear to God, Ochi! Ochi, go! Do I have Pikmin dying somewhere? Oh my gosh, my whites are drowning in the river. Alright, well, we'll restart. Jeez. Why'd they go in the river? Oh, because I whistled them. Because, yeah. Alright. They will hopefully find their place. You. Purple. Yeah, alright. Wait, I knock it down with Ochi, I'm stupid. Okay. Understandable. Also, wait. If I could get Ochi to... There, they got that. I don't know where he's going. Okay. Okay, what is left? There's a big treasure there. Alright, we passed, but let's see if we can do better than passing. Oh, come here, you stupid purple! Oh! Okay. Are you guys helping? Oh my gosh. 2 point shy of a silver. It's the stupid purples that didn't go up the thing, and I'm like, please come back, please come back. I need to throw you, please come back, please come back. And they're just like, no, we can do it. We can run at this wall. I don't know why I care. I don't care about the platinum. It's just the threshold, you know? It's being just there, but just not enough. But yeah, that one seems hard to platinum. Not impossible, but hard. Wait, I'm a fool. Because I need to go freeze that. And I don't have enough ice to do it. Oh, it takes 80. Ugh. We'll keep a few flying. Or we can go all ice. Why not? What the heck? Where was that? Over here? Okay, I didn't say Oshi, I said ice! Please understand. I don't know what happened to those guys. Oh, this... Oh, Sep does not sit on the surface. Don't care. You don't have to stop me for that. Well, that takes care of that zone. We know exactly what that is. There's probably a Dandori over here. Oh, there is one there. Dandori Battle. That one might be Louie. Life is so difficult, Ochi. I know. I understand. There's that. Don't care right now, though. Oh, he's perma-frozen because the water is frozen. Send whites. They're fine walking through shallow. Seems like the last thing. I see you, Louie. Do I... Hang on. We can wait. Are they all there? Looks like they're all there. Louie! There's Louie! Phew! Nell appears unharmed. Enough of this. We need you to cooperate. Louie and cooperate do not exist in the same language. Come on! You ran away again! Hurry up and go rescue Nell, Ochi and Chizette. Oh yeah? I'm gonna BRB real quick. Alright, let's do it. I just had to mentally brace myself. Final battle. Yeah, alright. If you say so. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this. Maybe Bayonetta 3? I don't know if I'll stream it, though. Nell! Louis, you're... Oh, what's happening? It's alright, she hasn't sprouted any leaves. Because she's been drinking glow sap, right? Remember what the doctor said? I don't know, but I doubt he'll be handing over Nell anytime soon. We need to rescue her by any means necessary. You're up, you two. Ochi and Shizette, don't let me down. But if I want to let you down, then what? Okay. Ah! Come on, guys. Wait, actually, I don't want you doing that. I lied. Correct. Okay, stop, Ochi. Your job is actually over here. Please leave me alone, Louis. No! You little freak. Those are his dead Pikmin. Oh my gosh. I need to push that down. Look at... Oh my... Okay. Once we're all here... We are winning. Yeah, no, Ochi, I don't want you to carry that because you get a bonus for doing it with the flyers. Alright, where's the sneak bomb? Oh, right where he is? Or no, that's where a bonus is. Wait, Ochi! Oh my gosh. No! No, 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 no! Mine. You get out of here, Louie. I don't even care. What happened to that? Oh my god. I still don't know where that sneak bomb is. Oh, there it is. He's ignoring it. Let's just get a little more numbers real quick. This one seems too easy. Like, is he throwing? Stop. Yeah, I guess the points. Wait, what the hell? Where did we get so many points from? I don't know if Ochi's gonna make it over there in time. What's he doing? Don't you interrupt me in my points. Aha, get wrecked in the last 5 seconds, Louie. Get destroyed. I can't, like, steal your points, but at least you don't get them. Don't do anything. No doing anything allowed. Boy, we crushed him! We destroyed... Okay, got close for a second, but we destroyed him! 100-point margin! Almost. 97 points. Wait. Math is hard. Yeah, 97. Math is still hard. Boy, there was a lot of prep work in there. Louie, I hope you fall over. Good. No, Moss. Just let him go. Louie's run off somewhere. Never mind that. We need to rescue Nell. We should secure Moss as well. We don't want her to end up back in Louie's care. Once we get out of here, I'll command Moss to head to the rescue command post. You can do that? Huh. Yeah, why didn't you do it before? Okay, head back up. You can leave Moss to Olimar. Why is Moss listening to Louie? Like, is there a driving force? behind the leafification, or is it literally just Pikmin try to put you in the onion and you get leafified, and then you have met Pikmin brain, so you want to leafify other people? Is that it? I'm waiting for an antagonistic force to be behind it. Captain Allmer needs to communicate directly with Moss. Moss, can you hear my voice? Can you find me at my current location? Track me down? Okay, Moss. I'll see you at the rescue command post soon. Amazing. I wonder if she'll actually make it all the way back to you. Oh, she'll make it alright. She should arrive sometime tonight, I think. She'll lead her all the way there from here. It's impressive, to say the least. Alright, we better recover Nell now. She's at Ochi, you got this. Sounds good. Yeah, let's fly her. All that's left is this. How do we get back there again? Oh, also I have to do it without Ochi. It was 300. Well, that's just 30 purples, right? Although I don't have purples. Was it 300? 1,000! So that's 100 purples. Right? We'll move the base over here. That's just butterflies. Butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. Good news, we rescued Nell! Nell, from Koppai, a uniquely talented veterinarian at the top of her field. She's here with Don Bergman and crew in pursuit of treasure. We still have not found Alf, Brittany, or Charlie. I don't know if they're in this game, but they should be. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Nell. Seriously, we can't thank you enough. We're both so grateful. Yeah, we do not have 100 purples. I'll tell you that for free. We can get a bunch of flying. Have to go around. I mean, we can hunt for purples in caves. Why do you mean the Pikmin are having trouble? Where are they having trouble? What are you doing? just go somewhere else. Alright, I guess we don't get to harvest that one. Flying Pikmin are not always the smartest. Yeah, I am waiting for a new final boss. I feel like that's gotta happen. I know there was one cave here that gave us purples. Can we tell on the overworld? Okay. That only gave us flying. Yeah, I suppose we'll move our base. Well, we'll just go here. We don't have to move the base. Hopefully we can pop in before the day's about to end. Alright, that's fine. It's this one? Yes. So all the enemies should be dead, so we should be able to just go through and convert. I don't think they'll even give us too many, but we'll just convert reds. Or, no, we'll convert yellows, because I guess that's what we have the most of. We did lose a ton of reds at one point. It was an Empress Bullbacks. I don't remember if we did this on this day, and therefore the bulbs have not refreshed. Huh? I thought we cleared all the creatures out of this cave. But now it's teeming with them again. They must have found all this open territory and moved right in. Ah, that sucks. But we can still, like, ignore... and just go for... Candy Bops. No, don't lock on to the other thing. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna fight everything. I guess this is for farming or summit? I don't know. Don't ask me why I brought a bunch of flying Pikmin. I don't know. I should have brought like 10 flying, 10 rocks. Like, in case something absolutely requires them. Okay, there's no purples here. And that is what we need. Alright, that guy. There's purple over here. You're not required to kill him again. Fortunately. I just want that gold bar. You think I can stand here and not get that gold bar? I need that gold bar! I know I went from want to need real quick there, but, you know. So that's a white. Those are both whites. So we're just gonna kind of ignore you guys. See ya. Boy, really regretting that one time when we lost all those reds and almost all my purples. I think there was one surviving purple. Maybe two. Well, we can just leave. So we only get 15. Pikmin, board, farm, purple, Pikmin. Two ways. First is to find and turn farm purple in a subterranean cave inside the cave. Subterranean Swarm? Wow, they really recommend Subterranean Swarm. Like, first and foremost. Author Kenny Boss. 15. If players exit the cave and re-enter, they can repeatedly click 15 each time. The second way is by collecting purple onion. Nope. So it's the first level and third level. And we only really need 15. But we'll bring some extras. I was just wondering if there's another dungeon that, like, nets you more purple Pikmin per run than 15. 15's not very much. Hello, sir. Please ignore. Why? Literally, it locks onto this in the instant I press the button, it decides it's locked onto something else. What's the point of a lock-on system? Like, I get it. Most of the time, you would want to be fighting an enemy over converting Pikmin. But lock onto the thing I'm locked onto. Unless I'm like wiggling, waggling all over like mad. Alright, it was level 1 and level 3, and that's all. I don't know how he makes that rock curve like that. It's crazy. Oh yeah. You'll love to see it. $38. I keep expecting time to, like, advance forward more than it is. Da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-bum, bum-bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, that's a Animal Crossing song that I'm singing. Alright, you guys might as well flower. Hello, sir. I feel like the game's trying to overvalue purples, like, oh, you can only get them if you master the hardest challenge, or you can do them 5 at a time if you fight a boss each time. It's like, what if I just ignore the boss and get the Pikmin and leave? Like, well, you can do that. It definitely feels like most of my time here is just the loading screens. Like, in literal terms, it's not, but it feels like it. FGO, why are you freezing? Never mind. $53, we're halfway there, I guess. Is this really what the game devs wanted? Like, this was their vision? They said, you're gonna get to the very end, and then you're gonna sit and grind purple Pikmin out. Like, you got nothing better to do. Sure. Oh, it will still let me. Okay. I guess if it's late enough that entering it would literally pass time to end of day, then that's when you're not allowed. Yeah, I'm done nectar farming. I don't care. Hello, sir. You mind your own business. Why is he even in this cave? He does not seem like a subterranean creature. Likes the spider? Sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why am I singing Animal Crossing? I could be farming some whites too. Yeah, I guess I might as well. I don't need them like I need the purples though. I mean, if I get 5 white for every 15 purple, that's fine. Get on the dog. Cool. Yeah, we do only have 30 whites. Well, technically we only need 80. Nope, nope, we need 100. I was like, Ochi can do 200 worth. Never mind. Forgot about the part where Ochi can't reach. He's not allowed in there. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can press Y to do that faster. Sounds good. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Hello, sir. Where'd he go? It's crazy how we disappear like that. Right, even if we get all the purples we need on this day, we will not have time to actually grab the gold bar. But still, the further we get in one day, the more we know we'll be able to get everything we need. On the day of the day in question. Ah! It's fine. Let's do it before anyone dies. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. 83. 2 more. Wow. Yeah, 83. We're gonna be at 98. uh, Oh, I went a stupid way. Momentarily forgot. It's fine. Did I forget? I did. Did not press the last button. Okay. Gee, stop talking about your FGO grinding. We can barely see it. And also, it's not really the point of your stream. Well, we gotta say something sometimes. Just filling the void. That almost happened to me again. Choose that. Fill the void.
Ah, I see what you mean, Cheese. Sometimes we feel a void that needs to be filled, whether it's through hobbies, friendships, or meaningful activities. Let's explore new experiences, connect with others, and find what brings us joy. Together, we can fill that void and create a fulfilling life. Glowing star.
Yeah. Thanks. I didn't mean the void in my life. Appreciate it though. 98. I wonder if Pikmin 2 had the similar thing where there's like a final treasure that takes 100 purples to carry. It wouldn't overly surprise me. If there was. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, we got it all done. Oh, right. Only 3 types. I was like, I'll bring reds and yellows. That's fine. Wait, did I press the right thing? I brought 100 Pikmin, right? I didn't decrease the amount of yellows. Alright, because this is our final run, we might as well. Come along, children. Don't look at me. Sir. Like, we're already at the number, but we'll just finish the rotation. Whee! Almost happened again. I don't learn, and I'm never punished. Nope. $113, baby. Cheese is cheating. He's farming for the final boss. I don't even know if there is a final boss. I'm farming for the gold. I want gold. I want gold brick. Savvy. Yeah, we're not going to have time, but I'm just going to see how close we could get, in theory. That was weird. Okay. Okay, not close enough. Just walk. Boy, Ochi is so strong. 100 purples. Don't even weigh him down. Oh my gosh. Did you have to... Did you have to get blocked by both of them? Aw, we didn't even get it in view. The 100 purple. Return home. Alright. Wow. 49. And we already have the thing. Beckoning mannequin. Really? That one treasure accounts for 14%? Although there might be some buried stuff that I did not find that's happened. Nell hasn't woken up yet? She's probably exhausted. It's possible that she hasn't eaten anything since she crashed onto this planet. Nell, hey, wake up. You alright? Dobbs, quit it. You really want to mess with Nell when she hasn't eaten? Good point. That could go badly. Let's just leave her be for now. I expect that she'll wake up by tomorrow on her own. Then we'll ask her to examine Ochi as soon as possible. You guys have like an IV drip or something? Like, provide nutrients while they are unable to eat? Bo. His talent and reputation for method acting precedes him. No matter the role, he always plays himself perfectly. Yay! All leaflings cured! Yay! Nell, we're so relieved to see that you're alright! I admit it was touch and go there for a while. I think the biggest threat I faced was my own empty stomach. Now that we're reunited, it feels like I can finally breathe. We owe you, Rescue Corps folks, big time. Nonsense, we're just doing our jobs. Yes, that's quite enough pleasantries for now. Your doctor filled me in on the current situation. I'd like to have a look at Ochi right away. There's a leaf on his tail. Did you guys notice? So the tip of his tail is morphed completely into a leaf. And not like one that I could easily pluck from a plant. What do you mean, not like one? What would happen? The symptoms seems quite similar to those displayed by the leaflings, if I'm not mistaken. You've already tried administering your medicine? Yes, I did. It had no effect. I see. What exactly does this medicine consist of? It's a combination of glow sap and non-leaficide cells from non-leafified individual. Well, I think we've struck upon the main issue then. If administered as a preventative measure, the medicine may have worked, but to cure a space dog, you need space dog cells. They're just called space dogs. Do you think you could make a dose of the medicine using Moss's cells instead? Excellent idea. I'm on it, but Moss is also infected. Well, shucks, it didn't work. My guess is that we need cells from a dog that hasn't been leafified? No kidding. What? Look, I'm no expert in, I don't know what the study of diseases is, but I'm no expert in it. But I'm pretty sure if you need the cells of a different person to create a vaccine, that person shouldn't be infected with the... Well, I mean... It's not like an anti-venom. That's different. Anyway, where are we going to find a dog like that on this planet? Maybe if they breed. They'll make a non-leafified baby. Excuse me, but while preparing the harvest cells for moss, I came across this. What, am I part dog? The dog thing's den. Found a huge dog thing near the large rock at the back of the swamp. It had something in its mouth. It was that pink person who had the yummy juice. She's getting in the way. I'll just drop her somewhere. A huge dog thing? Could it be talking about... that giant dog, not Moss? Exactly, we'd be fools to discount that giant dog-like creature that ran away with Nell. Oh, right, I was carried away by some sort of giant dog, wasn't I? I just bounced along on his back all over the place. We never stopped to eat, so I must have passed out from hunger. Honestly, is that any way to treat a renowned medical professional? SMH. Nell, can you remember the dog's tail? Did it have a leaf? Not that I can recall. Though it was hard to see much under all that fluff. If we're able to collect cells from that dog, we may just be able to save Ochi. And Moss? The only problem is, where's the giant dog now? Well, now that Moss is here with us, it's possible that Louis will try to find and adopt that other dog. If we follow Louis' scent, it could lead us right to the pooch we're looking for. It's worth a shot. We have a new mission. Track down Louis in the primordial thicket. Keep your eyes peeled for any signs of that giant dog. Copy that. Oh. Wait, we're supposed to get another puppy power. No, we're at 7 out of 8. I thought we got one for converting. Didn't we? Did we miss one? Somehow? Did it glitch? Capra.
No.
Oh wow, that was the same day we got the flying onion. Wow, that was a long in-game day. And I didn't complete any missions? Oh, there's one. Yay. Not that I need money anymore, but... Oh, hey. What's up, Moss? Perish. Wow, it didn't even flinch. I'm not gonna buy any items. Ready to go. Make your way over to the SS Beagle. Hold on, there's one last thing. What is it, Nell? Hey, they have the blue, pink, and green thing going on. As strange as he may be, Louis did look after me, in his own way. So please do your best to rescue him and bring him back in one piece. There's a small matter I need to discuss. Will do, Doctor. Oh my, you're so sweet. You can take it from here, I'm sure. Her smile seems to be masking some pretty intense feelings. I doubt she's forgiven Louie for stealing that juice. Yeah, she's pretty serious when it comes to food. Well, our mission is clear. Find Louie and extract the necessary cells from that dog. Good luck, Cheezette. Dum 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 dum. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I know where. Three out of 3 onions. 2 of the Flarlicks. No, the only important one was the pink one. Dum, bum, 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 bum. What? I'm glad you've arrived safely, Cheezette Nochi. Now go ahead and sniff out Louie and that giant pup. Don't tell me what to do. Mm-hmm. Now I swear, if anything goes wrong and I lose a bunch of purples, I will restart the day. What? You little buffoons! I swear. Alright, we'll go around and meet them. Wait, I can just jump off of here. Wait, where are they going? Oh. I'm going the wrong way. I guess I thought they would go down that, but apparently not. I'm just gonna have Ochi help. It might make him go a little faster. Really? Like there's no room to help? Oh, okay. Wait, I thought Ochi's had a power of 200. I'm helping... 99.9, find gold. Okay. Nice pathing. So we have... So, 36552. I wonder how much this one is worth. Granted, it tells us at the end of the day, but... I wanna know now. I wanna know. Can you show me? I'm helpful. I did it. That wasn't that much, honestly. Alright, Ochi. Sniff out any other treasures. And if it's not a treasure that's buried, it'll probably just be the boss. I'm feeling like it's probably the dead end with the rock. Yep. Oh, this was... that was not there before. Wait, is there supposed to be a cave here? I need to double check these coordinates. Checking... Huh? What's this? Cavern for a king. Finally tamed that huge dog thing. I'm gonna lie low for a while in its den. It's really deep and there are plenty of snacks. The others will give up and go home. It's Louie's log! He must be hiding somewhere around here. This is the evidence we've been looking for. He's definitely with that giant dog. Please proceed with caution, Ochi and Cheezette. Oh, we're gonna get to use every Pikmin type! Although it recommends these. It's a good thing we grinded up the whites. Shwoom. There's only one rescue, and that's how you get the final puppy power. Got it, got it, got it. So that's how you beat those Bulburbs so fast, is you just, like, constantly charge them. Louie, come out of wherever you're hiding. I don't think he's taking messages right now. Shh, stay quiet, Colin. If Louie's around here, that giant dog won't be far behind. We need some of its cells to cure Ochi. Whatever you do, don't let it get away. I guess I'll convert blues into whites. Ochi got froze. Oh, it is because I whistled him while he was mid-activity, though. Okay. No! Alright, lost a purple. We'll just clear the area. It revives itself on touching the spores. No, 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 no. Stop eating. Ow, for crying out loud. What? Oh, they can't, because it's sticky. He's going. Come on. It's fine. Well, we lost 4 Pikmin already. That's bad. Every time I see one of the Emperor Bullbaxes underground, though, I keep thinking it's that one boss from Pikmin 3. It's like a giant disc. Oh, hello. I recognize that guy from the video game Donkey video. What the heck? Did I really... I really lost Pikmin in that. Ridiculous. Well, that was the whole floor. Wait. Treasure? Oh. Find all musical treasures. Cavern for a king. Cavern for a king. Cavern for a king. Oh, 3 of something. Alright, you know, fair enough. Give it a taste of a bomb. That's a good idea. Oh, okay, well. Why did... Oh, because they disappear if I leave the area. What the heck? Alright. No! Well, you ate a white, you silly. I don't think the game expected me to have 30 Pikmin, 30 purples going into this. Hands of Fate series. Completed. Ooh, all these completeds in a row feels nice. This is how you know you're at the end of the game. Oops. Don't press the wrong buttons in the wrong wave. Okay. What? What? Alright, so we get on Ochi. Alright, I threw that blue to his death. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Huh, I see. Alright, we lost a purple. Because instead of landing where I was throwing, it was like, oh, target no longer active. What in the world? Oh, they don't even die from that. They just get knocked away. Perish. Yes. Mm-hmm. You know, if we were to go through this and lose too many Pikmin, we could always return to the surface and come back in with all the Pikmin again, and all the challenges would be done. Even if the enemies respawn, we would just be able to walk to the exit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Holy crap, there's a total of 48 treasures here? Holy crap. Oh golly. What if, and hear me out, free... Oh, he woke his brothers up. That's cool. Do they even know I'm here? We could do the white Pikmin route. That doesn't do that much damage. Okay, okay. Purples do enough damage to just face charge them. You fool. Okay, those were baby emperors. We could have done this first, but... Alright, I am starting to wonder why they recommended blue. If there's no, like, water sections, then they definitely should have recommended red, right? And I'm surprised they're not recommending ice. Because ice are, like, the premier new Pikmin. You know? Don't you know? Louis. There he is! Louis! Gonna beat you to death! Go get him, Cheezette! That's the exit. Alright, one final puzzle, I guess? Oh, now you recommend ice. We'll convert blues. Seriously, why did they recommend blues for this? It's the first time the recommendation has been, like, totally off the mark. I don't know why I'm doing that. Wait for it. Oh! So there was an exit, but there's also a schmexit. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. Get that rubber cutie. Oh, I thought it was 12 for some reason, but it was 5. Numbers are hard. So yeah, there's an exit if you want a coward's way out yourself. I see. This is a break between the combat challenges, isn't it? I see you. I see you, game. Alright, everyone is bloomed. Against purples. You silly. I feel like purples don't go any faster even if you double the number. Now wait a minute, why are there some bouncy bouncies over here? What is the point of that? For fun and profit? Where are we? Some construction site? Some industrial setting? Factory? I don't know. Oh. Alright, there's a boss boy. I don't quite remember. Oh, never mind. Now I do. Alright, fine. Come get me. Why did you stop? Come here. Get him. Purple strong, but he's slow. I wonder if the reason they played credits and like had such a fake out ending was because their last section here is like too hard for filthy casuals. So they wanted people to be able to feel like they beat the game, but still have like a challenging main story at the end? Oh no. Got some blues. In case you got rid of them all. Wait, is this the one that shoots at us? Oh boy. I was gonna say maybe they recommended blues because there's no such thing as a blue candy bop or something. Someone is still leafed, but okay. It's fine. Alright, come here. You're not scary anymore. Also, why are you in a cave? Also, why do you exist? Bring it on, punk. Haha, just kidding. Two, three. One, two, three. No, four? Crap. I thought they could just get there. I was wrong. Alright, let's use up that nectar. Alright, get on the dog. Oh, and there's probably some more nectar here, too. Good to have flowered purples. Yeah. Sub-level 10. Oh. I didn't even walk toward it. No, not a smoky prog. I mean, it's starting to lose its meaning, but still... Okay. That's like a insta-kill wave thing. Oh, they just died. Okay. Eh? What happened? What? What? Your ice Pikmin have all been lost. It'd be difficult to go on without them. Start of sublevel. I guess so. Wait. You screwed up. Would you like to rewind time? Yeah, I guess. Alright, I didn't know that, like, them just sitting on his face meant they would get engulfed by his little thing he spits out. And he would just... They would just die en masse. Actually, let's try again. Let's see how that goes. Oh, they don't all land on the face! Okay. Science. It's okay. Charge is very bad because they land and try to attack its misty base of dying. Use my glow seeds? How about what? Oh. What? I didn't realize I could do that. Don't do that. No, Ochi, come on. What is this sound? Okay. Don't be near that. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. I'm sure you can do that without the glows, but... You know what, now that we know we have them... We can fill out our numbers, actually. Okay, glows don't get nectar to evolve. Ochi. Scary mud. Alright, we fought the Smoky Prog. You gonna make us fight the Water Wraith, too? Or was the, in theory, was there only one of those, and we've already killed it? I don't know the rules. And neither do you. Louie. Leave me alone. How long is he going to draw this out? It doesn't matter. The rescue corps never gives up. Look here, Ochi, if it's the last thing we do. White to blue, I guess? Even though white is like my least plentiful overall. In terms of this dungeon. Oh. What is this sound? Like, the music is a little unnerving. Makes me feel like the Water Wraith is about to show up. I keep losing Pikmin. In theory, I can get glows and convert them into whatever's needed. Whatever, guys, just start collecting. Okay, there is stuff beyond the water. Oh, hello. Alright, they're on it. Got some more glow seeds. So I could have had glow Pikmin with me whenever I wanted. In the whole game. Are they cave exclusive? Are they vampires? Yeah, we completed the Sacred Sphere series! Unlimited Sphere works! Soulful Artist series! Cavern for a King. I love you, Glow Pikmin. Oh. Purples? Oh. Okay. I mean... I don't know. Unless I need blue on the level. It seems silly to keep blues around. Do I have to kill the butterflies? Am I gonna kill all the butterflies and awaken an angry butterfly mom? Oh, hello. Okay, so I don't have to kill anything. You know what? I think I'll do the Good Samaritan route and just let all the butterflies live. This is like a respite level. Ancient Secret Series. Yeah, we can just leave. We have plenty of spicy nectar. We have most of our guys are flowered. It's fine. Right? It's fine. Oh, one of these guys. Okay. Okay. Stop! Don't do it! Okay, well. You're an idiot, first of all. Ah, come on. Don't do it! You're just gonna kill yourself with that. Stop. Alright, it's fine. Go nuts, guys. Hey, we finished the puzzle! Memory Fragment series! Destroy all of his remains. Don't let yourselves be hypnotized anymore. Wait, a lot of our guys got, unflowered. Maybe I should be converting glows. into other Pikmin types. Oh, hello. Sweet. I wish it would tell you how many of your Pikmin are flowered. And yes, I did intentionally avoid using the word deflowered. Thanks for noticing. This guy. I like how there's a couple stragglers of each type. You wait your turn. Perish. Eggplant. Everyone carry faster! The purples are helping. I promise. Alright. I'm sure someone got the unflowered in there. Oh. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're too fast. You can't even get in this spot. It doesn't matter if you're a cool guy. I will never give up the fight. Those are the lyrics, right? Sub-level 15. We're still 25 out of 48. The final boss must, like, drop 10 by themselves. Hello? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. But sure. Louis. Oh, so persistent. We're gaining on him. Are we? The bottom of this cave can't be too far off. It's literally deeper than any other cave we've been in. What makes you say something like that? Oh, of course. But you know what? What if, and hear me out, what can he even do? People dying. I thought Glow were able to just come back to me whenever. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Look, can I just... Can I not glow bomb? It's too daytime for that? Oh, did I have a glow die? Oh, that's a bunch of stuff. Guys, can you, like... Okay, the water's too deep, I guess. Boy, the glows are a lot less useful when it's not nighttime. Get some more glows, because my guys keep dying. My whole team's gonna be glows by the end of this. Many buttons. I don't even... Never mind, I do know. I mean, technically the glow have more utility than the blue, but I don't know. The blue can actually, like, walk underwater, and I don't think the glow can do that. Right? Wa? And dare I say who? Alright, everyone on the dog. Alright, yeah. No, that's fine. I have purples. You're not? Oh, okay. I mean, it's a little scary. What?! Multiple? Can you, like, hit each other? No. Oh, that is a dead end. Okay. Hello, sir. What if, and hear me out. Don't hit me. What? Oh, right, you have to, like, land purples at his feet. Well, we haven't lost anyone. You suck. Get him! Ah! Get him! No, come on. You piece of crap. Yeah, Dead Ed, what are you gonna do? He had the right Joy-Con all along! Ochi, please? Yeah, this might have been easier if I had, cleared those first, but, you know, panic and all that. Alright, we're turning glows into purples. Oh cool, Bond 9 Citonite. Newly Nostalgic Series complete! I do really like glows, but they just don't have the same utility that they do at night. And purples are necessary. I know I don't need everyone with me, but sometimes I just like to. I just like to, okay? You don't gotta get snippy about it. Don't get snippy, Cheezette. Know your place.
Bad words.
I was drinking water. What do you mean, Cheezette?
Oh, sorry if my previous response was unclear, Cheese. You don't have to worry about anything. Just feel free to ask any question or share whatever is on your mind. I'm here to listen and chat with you. So go ahead, ask away, mouse, speech bubble.
Well, this sucks. That's not gonna work. That is devious at best. First of all, how do you even live here? Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah, maybe I should rewind time. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Would be nice. My guys had flowers. Okay. We're gonna whistle him off immediately. And just leave. Alright, you're gonna squish your own babies? Is that your plan? Alright, you're a little evil. Rolling over your own babies. Ah. No! No! Maybe if I whistled, they came back to me and I could get on the thing and I didn't get hung up by stupid tiny babies I don't even know. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, because we can rewind time and there's no consequence. We'll save them if we can. Oh, what? I don't know what you're actually supposed to do. No, don't. We're gonna lose a couple purples at this, but, slow and steady or some such. If we get them all in the face, will it be okay? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Is there some intuitive answer that I just... Okay, glows? Okay. I thought glows could fly! Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I think that's the strat, is just attack its butt and run away as soon as it starts to wiggle. And that said, I'm not going to accept those losses that I've already had. Fat piece of crap. You proud? You proud of the way you are? Wonder if I can... Haha, you stupid idiot. You stupid idiot. You can't even see. You just stare at the wall. I'm not trying to go on that. I'm just trying to go to the end. Oh, whoops. I did an oopsie. You know what? It's probably better to take this anyway, so I don't have to deal with those things. Yep, roll over your babies. Kill all of your offspring. It's the only way to compensate. It's the only way to cope. It's the only way to cope with the way you are. Reality is not what you wish it was. Can't even hear me, can you? Oh, if you think your babies get to live, you got another thing coming. Ain't no way. Are you kidding? No one should be dying to these. For crying out loud. We still lost one. I mean, I'm not gonna redo it for that. Glows are just as good as blues. Frick that guy. Hate him. Hate him. Sorry I peeked the mic. It's too much anger. Too much anger to care. Oh, sure. I'll just convert them right back into blues. Here, it's like I never lost any. You think I'm gonna convert away my purples? You kidding? In this economy? Oh, okay. Thought you would give me some nectar before this obvious boss fight. So this is a big bullbacks. No, no. There's one missing. Come here. No, crap. I don't know where Ochi is. Okay, I've lost one. Yo! Cool shades. Do I not need whites anymore? Come on, guys. You're all responsible for yourselves. Alright, just stay there. I don't want to reduce my whites. Got one glow. It's level 19. Wow, they're really... I thought I was gonna have time to, like, do the Dandori Gauntlet today, too, but... maybe we'll do it on Sunday. Oh? Oh, these guys can die. I don't care about them. I have not been using my spicy this whole time. I probably should. Yo! I can get every type? Should I make sure I have an even amount of every type, or... There's yellows. Who is having... oh my gosh. Well, they're not infinite. There's just like a little. I don't want to reduce my purples, because they are the damage dealers. I guess I'll convert a glow. I don't know why I bothered with that one. Wait, if this is the end... why... am I missing something? Oh no, there is a forward. Alright. I don't know what the point in limiting you in Pikmin types throughout the game is, if it's still something the game is perfectly capable of in the end game. Dang, we almost missed that. Yeah. 95%, 47 out of 48. All right. Don't know why I need every Pikmin type, but I'm sure we'll find out. final sub-level. Louis, I'm gonna murder you. There's no place left to run, Louis. It's time to give up and give in. Where's the dog? Tell us. Without it, we'll never be able to cure Ochi. Go home! Oh, golly. Hello. What? What is this music? Huh. Don't throw at his tail. Am I supposed to bait him into charging into this? Ah! Okay, so like right here, come get me. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come here. Okay. Charge me, bro. Ugh. No! Are you kidding? So why if it charges into rocks, it's fine. Or if it charges into rocks, it gets hurt, but if it jumps into them, it's fine. Okay. No, okay. That sucks a lot. I can't even freaking tell when he's doing which. And honestly, I'm inclined to rewind time. Because screw you. I lost over half my Pikmin, but it's like each attack that he lands kills like 30 of them. And that's stupid. Okay. This thing's gotta have more phases. That does too much damage. Although maybe it's because I have a billion purples. Could be. Okay. Come here, come here. Uh-huh. Ah! Ice? Why does it have ice powers, though? Ah! Ah! I'm mashing! I could not be mashing any more than I am. I mean, maybe that's not true, but... Eesh. Okay. Electric power is fine. Ah! Ah, crap! I didn't realize they were gonna start rotating. Okay, those, like, stay there, and that sucks. Okay, we lost some. Okay. I'm sorry. Crap! No! What? Well, screw you. Let's just keep going. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Okay, well. Are you gonna do the thing where I'm allowed to, like, fight back? What?! I don't even understand what happened. Yo, this Mario Party minigame goes crazy. Why does it even let me target it? Oh my god. Please come back to me. Please stop getting shocked. Please. Please. Okay, so the game realizes I have like okay, screw it. I have 5 yellows max, right? Jeez. Oh, I get to restart yellow phase? Wait, what? Where's my yellows? Back to when I had yellows. Sure. That's weird. That's weirdly generous. Also, like, the ice Pikmin didn't do anything during the ice phase. But the yellow Pikmin were essential. Alright, I just need to make, like, a safe zone. Okay, for crying out loud. Okay, that's a sacrifice, I guess. I mean, I feel like you can probably beat the whole thing with Glow Pikmin. Don't do that. Did that kill all my yellows? No, somehow? Alright. Okay. Perish. Are you real? Yeah, you know, just give me a split second to damage you. Ah, come on. Alright, good thing we got our reds. One of them's already dead, though. Not sure how that works out. Okay. Come back. See, that one seems way more manageable than the yellow one. Maybe if I wait too long, they also shoot out shockwaves. Like his special move. But like, this one he makes sure where I need to be to hit him is clear. Also, I don't know why I did it like that. That was bad. Come back, come back. It's a good thing he ignores my one Pikmin that I throw. Okay, I see where the problem comes in here. Wait. Oh, he ate one of my reds. Alright, do your shockwave. Alright, is he gonna fly now? They fly now. Is that poison? Or glow? It's glow. He does fly now. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I can't just, like, kill all my Pikmin and turn them into glows. Like, what do you want? I mean, I could. Come back. You know what, actually? Because the game's probably pretty confident I've lost a few during this fight. I wish the throw my glows was not the same as the get off of Ochi button. Oh, hello. What if you don't? Oh, there they go. Okay. You're fine, Ochi. Okay. I don't really need glows. Purples do the job. Okay. Gosh dang it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So I am guessing glows are still not immune to the death. Hush. Hush your little face. All it takes is 2 purples. Oh, well, you look different than you did in the beginning. No, Ochi, don't touch Louis. You don't know where he's been. Louis? Oh, thank goodness. I think he's okay. Are you sure that's your response, Olimar? Oof, what a grade A troublemaker. Couldn't have said it better myself. What about that giant dog? Oh, we're gonna get cell samples from the collar. Looks like it got away. I don't know how we're going to cure Ochi now. There, the dog's collar. It must have fallen off. It could contain lingering particles of fur from that giant dog. If so, I may just be able to make medicine after all. Phew. I'll take that tiny glimmer of hope for now. Grab that collar and let's go. And don't forget to secure Louis. I'm not sure my heart can take another high-stakes pursuit. Yeah, you want to handcuff him first. So he doesn't do anything. Hey, I wanted to manually carry stuff back. You heard her. Let's get Louis out of there. So, Louis, are you gonna, like, explain yourself at any point? Quite the new driver and embodiment of the word troublemaker. He has a ravenous and alarmingly adventurous appetite. I'm not sure what he's capable of. We may need to tie him up later, just to be safe. Excellent! Now that you've secured the collar and Louis, head on back! Cool. That boss was rough. Pun intended. If I didn't have a bunch of purples... Oh, the glows can't come with me? Well, they were a boon, to be sure. Gift of friendship? Sure, if you say so. Don't see his specs. Connection detector. Memory fragment. Unfinished statue. More like fell apart statue. Neon goo. Sphere of desire. Actually, I'm not sure. Is it for these old Roman statues? Is it that their arms fell off, or they were deliberately made without arms? It's that their arms fell off, right? Sphere of desire. Talisman of life, phoenix. Mechanical heart, lullabies. Uniquely you goo. What do you mean? Why is that red? So, overall, in the whole thing, not counting resets, we lost only 2 reds, and that had to have been in the final battle. We lost 8 blues. 8 purples, and 21 whites. I think most of them got eaten to death. I want to keep exploring. Excuse you. I want to make sure there's no other treasure floating around. So, are they literally just not going to explain why Louis was acting like that? Just, it's Louis. He does things. When you're done exploring, meet me back at the rescue command post. I'm eager to get my hands on those cells. To make Ochi's medicine, of course. Why is it nighttime? I've explored 100% of area. Ah! Well, this is not preferable. I just wanted to make sure that Ochi wouldn't detect another treasure. Well, that's it. Watch it knock all the Pikmin off of me and I lose them. That'd be terrible. I love you, flying Pikmin. Yeah, I probably had an easier time due to all the purples. Because I only had... Well... I think I only had like 18 purples. And we brought 30 with us. So we definitely had a boon there. Whatever, it's their fault for making me farm for the gold bar. I wouldn't have had all those purples if it weren't for that. They did it. It's not my fault. Rescue complete! 43 is kind of a weird number, but... Well, I guess total rescues is 50. Not as weird. Golden... Vaulting... What did it call it? Vaulting table. Complete! Yeah? Okay, we don't have to... That's nice. Hands of Fate complete. Boy, that's a big jump in numbers at the end. Yup, yup, yup. Welcome home, Ochi. And you too, Cheezette. They did it. A magnificent feat. Yes, yes, good work. Now we need to harvest some of the fur. So give me that collar. Hey, that thief drank almost all my juice. Now there are only 2 left. And we'll be needing those to create the curative medicine. That's right. It's too bad, though. It's just so delicious. Speaking of medicine, we need it right away. Yanni, please hurry. I'll have it done by morning. I suppose now is a good time for Louie and I to have a little chat. Could you give us a minute? No need to untie him just yet. Okay. Please remember to keep it civil. So only the legal types of torture. Got it. Alright, Ochi, let's get you cured. Indeed, I'll administer the medicine now. It worked! His tail, it's back to normal! Oh, thank the universe! Ochi can come home with us. Okay, Moss, you're up next. It appears to have no effect on Moss. If she was born with her leaf tail, there may be no way to revert her condition. It might be a different species, you ding-dongs. There must be some way to cure her. It might not be an ailment. It's alright, Colin. This is how it's meant to be. But Olimar... Moss was born and raised on this planet. It would be wrong to change what she is for reasons she can't comprehend. True? This is her home. It's where she belongs. Are you sure? I am. I know it's how Moss feels, too. Woof. Oops. That was its click. We all have our own homes to get back to. And I think it's time we said goodbye to this planet. Officers, prepare for our voyage home. Copy that. Our flight path is clear, and all safety mechanisms are in good working order. All officers are prepared for takeoff. Primary engine... Wait, primary engine ready. Alright, ready for launch! What a success! We rescued all the castaways and cured every last leafling. We can go home without any regrets. You should all be proud of yourselves and the excellent work you've done here. Next stop, home. SS Shepherd, launch! Copy that. Yeah? credits again. I hope we meet again, dear Pikmin. Ow. The white and purple, they're teasing me. Wait, why is it only red, blues, and yellows? Even in the white and purple onions. Alright, we got flyers. Well, you guys have Moss to protect you now. She seems smart. Why was the dog fighting us? Game theory, get on it. And so, at long last, thanks to the brave efforts of the Rescue Corps, I finally made my way home. The end. The end. The end, she's at. Until my next adventure. Pikmin 5 confirmed? Coming out next year?
Are we wrapping things up, Cheese? It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Remember, this is not the end, but just the beginning of more fun and exciting conversations to come. Until next time, take care and have a wonderful day, glowing star, smiley face.
End of the game, Cheesette.
Ah, got it, Cheese. Yes, of course, we're talking about the end of the game. Whether it's completing a level, finishing a story, or reaching the final boss, it's always a satisfying accomplishment. Congrats on making it to the end. I hope you had a fantastic gaming experience. Until our next gaming adventure, take care, video game, mouse.
Wait, we lost more blues than reds? Is that including conversions? Is that including Candy Pop? Because, yeah, about 100 of those blues would be turning them... Well, a bunch was yellows, too. I thought red was our most lost type. Okie doke. I don't know, should we give Dandori a shot? Like, I feel like it's not feasible to do it without all the power-ups. Like, the whistle thing helps, but I think the infinite charge is going to be a game changer. Because I can just keep the enemy stun-locked, and then they can't kill any of my Pikmin, and they just die. Day 51. What's going on here? Did everyone forget how to prepare for launch? No, it's my fault, Captain. I was able to clear up our communication issues and make contact with Rescue Corps HQ. They'd like us to stand by for a little longer until they prepare to receive all the survivors we found here. I believe I speak for all the castaways you've rescued when I say we'll do whatever the Rescue Corps requires. Well then, let's put off our departure for a bit longer. Officers, do what needs to be done. In the meantime, Bernard, Make all the necessary preparations so we can return home as soon as we're ready. So it's weird that credits didn't play again. Copy that. I'll be standing by and ready for takeoff at a moment's notice. Puppy power. So, like, you can't get this until you rescue Louie. I have so many scrummy bones, because Ochi almost never takes damage. Oh, it's infinite distance? I thought it was like a insta refill. What's up, Louie? I'm Louie. Kinda wanna stay here. Are you for real? I'm hungry. I want something fresh. Go find a cave. Give me some grub. Before the onion gets it. Whatever, man. Lineup trumpet? What's that do? Sound of it makes one feel compelled to step right. But you save that till this late in the game. That's me screaming. Oh, really? 50 for collecting all treasures? Thanks. Found all creatures. Yeah, I want to see what the final boss is called. I am also curious about the names of different Bulborbs. Dwarf Bulborb, Albino Dwarf, Bulborb, Jumbo Bulborb, Dwarf Orange, Orange, Bulbear, Frosty Bulborb, that's kind of boring, Fiery Bulbax, Whiptongue Bulborb, Bulborb Larva, Empress Bulbax, hate you, Emperor Bulbax, Sovereign Bulbax? Okay. I think you mixed those up a little bit. Fiery Blowhog, Watery Blowhog, Snowy Blowhog, Titan Blowhog, Blizzarding Blowhog, Tusk Blowhog, Armored Cannon Larva, Horned Cannon Beetle. Oh, these are related to each other. Arctic Cannon Larva, Arctic Cannon Beetle. Female Sheargrub, Male Sheargrub. Whatever. Mama Sheargrub. Shearwig, Shearflea, Joustmite, Flighty Joustmite, Swooping Snitchbug, Skitterleaf, Desiccated Skitterleaf? Okay. Fiery Dweevil, Endo Dweevil, Hydro Dweevil, Iceborne Dweevil, Venom Dweevil, Arachnode, Baldy Longlegs, Hate You at Night, Manet Legs? What? Is that like Man-O-War? Groovy Longlegs? That one was cool. I liked that one. Anode Beetle, Iridescent Flint Beetle, Doodlebug. Iridescent Glint Beetle. That's the one. I kept calling this... It was Iridescent Flint, and that's Iridescent Glint. Got it. Mytite. Those are the ones that make my Pikmin scatter, right? Yeah, I hate them. Scutterchuck. Skeeter Skate. Mucker Skate. White Spectralids. Yellow Spectralids. Red Spectralids. Snowflake Fluttertail. That was a guy. Creeping Chrysanthemum. Amum. Startle Spore. Okay, why are those names so different? They're just the same thing. Breadbug. Giant breadbug. They're so doofy. I love them. Even if they were infuriating that one time. Gildemandwi. Gildemandwi. Gildemander. Those guys cause problems. Miniature Snoot Whacker. Mammoth Snoot Whacker. Sun Squish. Foolix. Downy Snagret. Burrowing Snagret. Waddlequaff. They're so weird. Just the little birdo mouth at the end. Also, I did not know they sucked up items. I never let one live for long enough to find out. Scorch Cake, Shock Cake, Freeze Cake, Puff Stool. Those guys were surprisingly difficult to deal with. Talk Stool, especially that one. Moldy Dwarf Bulborb. Moldy Slooch. Pyroclasmic Slooch. I thought there was like a nice one. No? Bearded Amprat. Mamuta. Those things are so weird looking. Porquillon. Honey Wisp. Puffy Blowhog. Icy Blowhog. Why are those called Blowhogs? They don't look anything like the other Blowhogs. Withering Blowhog. Lesser Spotted Jellyfloat. Greater Spotted Jellyfloat. Wolpole. Yellow Wallyhop. Wallyhop. Chili Hop. Master Hop. Those are called... I thought those were called Wallywogs. Am I going crazy? Water Dumple. Puckering Blino. Prickle Puff. Waddlepus. Aristocrab Offspring. Peckish Aristocrab. Grub Chucker. It's weird. Hermit Crawmad. Bug-Eyed Crawmad. Crusted Rumpup. Pearly Clamp. Alright, that's not a very good name. Toady Bloister. Bloomcap Bloister. Bog Swallow. Hate you. Water Wraith. As it is called the Water Wraith. They called it the non-existent being before. Smoky Prog. Looks at you. Oh, they have the scientific names too. Interesting. Ancient Sirehound. Moss. Red Pikmin, yellow Pikmin, blue Pikmin, rock Pikmin, which I wish were named gray Pikmin, I guess. Winged Pikmin, which should be called pink Pikmin. Ice Pikmin, which... I mean, blue's taken, but you can call them cyan Pikmin. White Pikmin. Purple Pikmin. Onion. Oh, look at all those onions sitting around. That's a pleasing image. Flarlick. And also one you could never do yourself in-game. Candy Pop Bud. Pellet Posy. Burgeoning Spiderwort. Oh, I forgot to use my spices! The final boss. Glow Pikmin. Which could have been called Green Pikmin, just saying. Luminol. So Luminol is like considered a creature. That's kind of weird. Alright, we will try... Wait. Hello. No. That's right. Investigated every area 100%. I wonder if this game is going to get DLC. Because, like, getting the white and purple bulbs is going to feel very pointless. I mean, it'll be satisfying in its own way, but... No, it just feels like there should be more to do once you're fully powered up. Where was the cave of Dandori? Ah. Okay. We will try, and we will yell, and then we will quit. How does that sound? It's only Dandori level 3. Are you kidding? You shut up. No! A single bite and they die? Okay, so now we are still missing some. Come on. Okay, oh my god, Ochi, why would you stop? Come on. Stop! Stop! I can't believe this. Also, if I freeze them, I don't have to... capture them. So that's interesting. Or, I literally only have to beat them. I don't have to capture them. I'm dumb. It's fine. Get him! Get him! Oh my gosh. Okay, so I wasted time capturing them, which was entirely unnecessary. Cool. Was that too easy for you? Well then, things are about to get less easy. Oh, don't say that. It's no problem. It's funny because it says snow. Okay, so I have to collect things this time. I would love if I had more Pikmin. Alright. So you're a problem. Wait, wait, wait! Go, 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 go! Beautiful time save. Kind of. Not really. Please come with me. So I have to, like, reach him? Okay. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Please, no! Why? I'm gonna restart. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So we just have to reach him, which means collecting materials. Oh, thanks, Ochi. Okay, if we grab another one. No! Come here, you! Okay. Okay. Whatever. Just grab the last two. No, please. For... Hey, guys. What if you grab the things? What then? Okay. It's fine. We'll just grab another. Wasting seconds, but, you know. Get it, Ochi! Ochi! Are there... There's other piles still. That's fine. Well, that would have helped. Oh my god, there's still more around places. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I see, I see. Hey, buddy. Hey, 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 hey. What if, and hear me out, what if? Alright, are there other piles? No. Which means we should head back. Go, go, go! Ugh. I wonder if there's a way to glitch that. Like, just have it detect you be up there. Well, we did better that time, kind of. I mean, relative to the first level. Okay. I think we can do this. Collect all the treasures. Okay, you got it, buddy. Alright. I don't know how they're gonna, like, carry this. Do I have to freeze? You guys get down here. That makes things easier. Oh, for crying out loud, really? Okay. That's not a treasure. You guys don't need to be there anymore. Okay. Didn't realize there was a treasure there. There's still so many treasures to be found! Okay, there's still stuff over here? Wait, you're telling me you're still holding things? I see. And... okay, I do need ice in here still. Ah, we have to dig. And there's still something up there? Oh, how do I get up there? You guys can stay there, it's fine. That's all that's left. Oh, we're gonna pass this first try. Ah!
Oh, looks like we've got a raid from Steroid91 with one viewer. Welcome, Steroid91 and your awesome viewer. Thank you for joining us on this stream. Let's make it a fun and memorable experience together. Enjoy your time here, and feel free to join in on the conversation. Party Popper, Mouse.
I didn't know she responded to raids. Hello, welcome, thank you for the raid. I am Cheese Louise. I am Pikmin Master. Oh my god, we're gonna not make it because I didn't know it took 50. I'll give you a shout out in a second. Algae, help! Oh my god. Well, that's frustrating. Alright, let's see. Oh, you're also playing Pikmin 4. Nice. I'm doing the Dandori Gauntlet. And it's rough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have not met Sage yet, so spoilers. Okay, I won't say anything more. Get stunned, idiot. Okay. Okay. Get stunned more, idiot! Other idiot! Good luck, have fun. Thank you. I hope you had fun in your Pikmin 4 etude. we'll just leave those there for now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm very panicked right now. This is very big panic mode. Okay. Go, go. I am real big Dandori. You guys need... Understandable. You guys aren't that good at digging, but it'll be fine. Hey Ochi, go dig that up. Oh, this didn't even get anything. It's just nectar. Okay. Where are treasures still? Okay, over there. Over yonder. Oh my gosh. Come here. Alright, help him carry faster. Don't know where Ochi is. Oh, there he is. Alright, I think I lost a Pikmin there, maybe. It's possible. Once you get that. Okay. You guys go help dig. Ochi can grab this. Technically, I could have just switched to him instead of riding him, but you know. And they're moving on their own. Great. How many does this take? Okay, I missed the platinum, but that's fine. There's only some treasures left. Where? There's one more down here? Oh my gosh. And we missed gold? Didn't realize they had to dig. I'm not making that much better of time, actually. But I am gonna pass. Yeah. 19 seconds, baby. You've shown some Dandori expertise, but I wonder, how will you fare next time? So well. I'm gonna fare so well. Don't even doubt me. Don't even doubt me. I'm doing so good. Microphone? Not ready! Just, I had to fix the mic, and it's already delayed. Alright, monitor off. That is the life we live. What's my goal? Not even concerned. Really not concerned. It says there's Pikmin there. Okay. Good, good. Alright, there's a bunch of treasure there. Let's just get flowered up. Okay. You, sir. Audio stuttering for some reason. It's fine. We just gotta kill this guy real quick. He will be in the way. Killing him is necessary, I'm pretty sure. Ah, jump the gun. Okay. Pretty sure the path is clear on the way home. Oh, we ate the sushi. It's not treasure anymore. Over here, right, guys? You're not going a different stupid way? Did not realize there were pinks around. Okay. Other enemies in the way. 1, 2, 3. No, come on, guys. Okay, we killed some because we were careless. And now it's just collecting. Might as well. Okay, they're on that. Okay. Oh my god. Please, Ochi. Aha, sucker! Silver! I will say, I feel like the whistle pluck is basically required to even do these, let alone rank well. Okay, okay. 5th, the white key. Yes, we're gonna get the white bulb. It'll all be worth it. In the end. Because in the end. Alright, get on the dog. Collect all treasure, you say? Wow, that's like a lot off the bat. Oh, we just have to get the treasure. That's all we have to do. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay, so we have to kill everything. Or we have to get every treasure? Get that out of here. Okay. Don't pick things up. Go, 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 go. I don't even know where those idlers are. He's helping. Okay, good. And they pressed a button. Alright, let's just get nectar real quick. It'll be worth it. Okay, that's all being carried home, right? Ah. Golly gee willikers. Okay. Wait. So that's the last two, right? But there's three, but they're all being carried. Which means... we should get over here and start digging this up. Yes! There is a white bulb. A white onion. Unbelievable. I know. This is the splendid white jewel. Carry it to the end, and it shall be your reward. Thanks. Let's use a spice. They are at home, right? Alright, a little late, but... it might have been faster if we just sent flyers. Although flyers went all the way around, if I recall. Let's get spicy! They're not gonna make it. Whatever. They're just out of the way. We'll take it. Whew, 37 seconds. Not bad. Splendid. I shall not grant you the jewel, the white onion. Surprised that you've been able to keep up with my training so far. You display amazing promise. But your training's far from over. If I were you, I'd be careful from here on out. Don't tell me what to do. I'm on a freaking roll here. I'm unstoppable. Gimmick Gambit? Okay. Okay, first things first. What do we even do? Where do I go? Okay. Okay, just one, right? Oh, wow. That's glass. But I only see reds. Oh, geez. That barely worked out. Please. Let me in. Ah! Okay. Sure. Eh? Oh. I see. What did that do? You know what? Gold! I'll take it. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Is that too easy for you? Well then, things are about to get less easy. Oh, is that based on my rank, what he says? Hmm. No, I'm pretty sure that was my first gold. What? Oh, cheat! Alright, well, I'm gonna restart this one. One fell jump, it says. No! No! Get on the dog! Get on the dog! Oh my god. That goes south quick. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Ochi messed me up, because I'm just supposed to throw purples. Get off of me! What the hell?! Okay. Sorry, you said you had 5 Pikmin? You actually only have 1. Because you got attacked for a split second. Do it! Gosh. Okay. That was way more difficult than it should have been. There's probably, like, a strategy to follow, but still. Crowded kitchen. Alright, well. You have to go from the other side, got it. Nope, that takes 50. You are not 50. Alright, are there any other Pikmin around the map? There are not. Okay. Throw you. Got it. This takes 2. Takes just a little. I think we got it. Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on! We figured it out. Quick. By we, I mean I. Yeah. You wait at the next trial. I see you. I'm looking at you. Turf turmoil. Oh no. Alright, what do we got? Wait, what? Okay. Something in here? Yeah. Why is the music still playing? Is there another one in there? There is. It's acting like there is. Oh, no. I was looking at the wrong part of the map. I don't remember what to do about this. Okay. You know what? They seem like they're in the middle of something. Yeah, get stunned. Okay, they're doing their thing. Don't even care. Okay. Please come here. Wait, was there bullbacks? I must have imagined it. Okay. I don't even know what's going on with that. Crap. Come here! Woo! Nailed it. Right, I forgot it was a mini Emperor Bullbacks and not the, sorry, Sovereign Bullbacks. You've passed. I'll be waiting for your next trial. Final trial, baby! We're gonna get that purple! We're gonna get that purple! Cheesette, we're gonna get that purple. It's hard to type with bad posture. I'm not facing the keyboard head on, I'm turned like 45 degrees.
Absolutely, Cheese. We're determined to get that purple Pikmin back. Let's strategize, explore carefully, and put our skills to the test. Together, we'll overcome any challenges and reclaim what's rightfully ours. Keep the faith, and let's go get the purple Pikmin. Cherry Blossom, Flex Triceps, video game.
Oh, she doesn't have the crazy power. Okay. Oh. Come on, Ochi. Okay, that doesn't work with the purples. Ugh. Okay, can't stun him. Come on, come on. Hmm? Oh. Congrats on following for 2 years. Huh. Come on. Come on. Whew. I mean, it's 1 year, 11 months is basically 2 years. It's close enough. The purple jewel of the earth. Glorious, is it not? Carry this to the end, and I shall bequeath to you a reward. Move quickly, or you'll run out of time. Okay. Wait, that takes how many? 100? Wait. We're all together now. How did that happen? That's like saying 5'11" is 6 foot? I mean, it basically is. It's not literally, but... Destroy the nest, destroy the nest. Watch, you spent 0 seconds watching? Huh? Wait a minute. Okay. 5'11" is not basically 6 foot. There's a big difference. There's not. Also, I have no idea who you are? Interesting. Okay, that opens that. Oh my gosh, there were purples at the very beginning. Well, there's no way we're making this. Ah! How does this even work? Oh my gosh. Something tells me I did this in the wrong order. I think it was randomly following people and you were one of them. Well, you could have pretended you were a big fan. Would have made me feel better. Alright. I think our problem was fighting the water wraith first, and we didn't have all the things we needed. It's because I switched to Ochi right away. I'm supposed to not use Ochi, I think. Okay. Or I am supposed to use Ochi, I don't know. What? It was here the whole time? Excuse me? Hello, sir. I think we lost one or two. Come here. I hate this guy. Get him! Why'd you stop? Whatever, I need practice at killing this man effectively. I need more purples somewhere. I suppose I could have broken through that gate? Okay. Kill them, get him out of the way, get him out of the way, get him out of the way, get him out of the way. Okay. Whew. Crap! I forgot! Come on! Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to manage that. What the heck? Why are there bull bears dropping? So, like that wasn't even close. I need to get better at killing the thing. I get it, I get it. I'm supposed to have the water wraith chase me. I just run past everything. Sorry. Okay, we'll do this early. Because we don't want to have to come back and do it, right? I don't know what's in this hole. I never checked. Alright. A bomb. That's good to know. That's a different way. I don't know if he's even gonna chase me through this, but... No, stay with me. We're not gonna bother with that. Ah! What is happening? Screw you. Come on. You know what? It'll be fine. We'll go the other way back. Come on, come on. Ah. Where's Ochi? Oh, you're right here. That's fine. Oh my god! Come on! Just get up there, you idiots! No! Alright. Well, we got closer. We probably need to not even fight the Water Wraith. Just like... Okay. We need a bunch up front. I don't know what the point of separating me from Ochi is. Alright, he's the non-issue now. Sure. Yeah, keep it up. Okay. Don't go close to it. Come on. Alright, I am going to take Ochi back. It might be a little slower, but I think it's worth it. Go away. Stuff dropping? Stay away from Ochi! Crap! No! Crap, I'm so dumb! Oh, I threw it away. I had it. I have to break that ice fence. Alright, ignore him. Give me that bomb. I need it. I need it. Ah, shoot. Oh my gosh, I hate you. I don't know who's idling, but I hate them. Okay, okay. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay, they'll get it. Whew. Someone could have already done it by now? That's insane! No, not you, Ochi. Please keep going. No, 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 no! Help Ochi, help Ochi, help Ochi, help Ochi! Are you kidding? Yep. Shut up. Come on. Okay, now we ignore him. Gosh dang it, Ochi! Keep digging. Okay. I don't know how there's one Pikmin idle somewhere, but I hate them. No, not you. I can't believe I did that. No, 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 we don't have time for this. Okay, we're taking this shortcut. We need it. Come here. Ah. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why, sir? Why? Why would he run right into me like that? Okay, well, he's over there now. Please, sir. He's carrying it so slow! I don't know how to get it faster! Dendori, 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 Dendori. Brick and water wraith. Okay, we lost some in there. That's unfortunate. Can you dig? We'll do that on the way back, I guess? No! Cool. Yeah, it's not about taking him out, it's about stopping him intermittently. Uh-huh. Ouchie. Please do the thing I tell you and not something else. Oh. I see. I didn't think he would follow me over here. I thought he only did that when he was flailing around. Or I wished, at least. Dandori. Dandori. Okay. We're not gonna mess with those over there. We got it, we got it. Crap! I keep forgetting! How do I keep forgetting? Okay. Let's go, let's go. Don't you do it! Why? Why are you like this? Are you serious? Why? For goodness sake! Oh. I'm screaming. Got you. Gotta remember that stupid poison guy, that's all. Okay, screwed that up. Nope, not worth it. Crap. Yep, go. It's okay, it's okay. Hello. You considered going away? avoid the center. Okay. No. Come here. Crap. No. No! Ochi, why are you not helping them? Okay, he's going away. He's going the other way. He's not going to bother us. Carry it with everything that you are. We go the other way. We go the other way. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna make it. Are you kidding? Oh, hey, I lost a purple here for some freaking reason. I'm losing my marbles. I'm losing my freaking marbles. Come here. Okay. Are you real? Come here! Oh my god! It's over. It's over. It's over. I lost precious seconds because I didn't throw 5. Cool. Love it when it's that freaking strict that literally any misinput, you lose. Go. That's fine. Music gets louder when he's closer, I know. They're still going. Are you real? I am screaming. What in the world? Come here, come here, come here, come here. I lost because of that. I lost because of that. I'm... Oh, she's going to help carry. Shut up. Nope. You're helping, you're helping, you're helping. Well, he's dead. No! No, no, no! Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I bet you feel so smart. I bet you feel so smart. Hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh. I got lazy, I guess. I was like... Okay. Whatever, be mad. I don't care. There's no time to kill the water wraith. Ah, please, OT! Okay. Haha, just kidding. Okay. Something else fell somewhere, I don't care. Perfect, perfect! Nope, nope. Why? Whatever, chase me over here. It's fine. Come on, we got it, we got it, we got it! I'm sorry to the purples who sacrificed themselves. But we got it, we got it, we got it! It's not even a bronze. Or it is a bronze, but... No, you're joking! Oh! Absolutely no. Absolutely no! Because the animation of absorbent didn't play? Money back! I hate this game. I hate this game! I cannot believe that! It was right there! Not only was it there, it wasn't right there, it wasn't almost there, it was literally there. And the game said, not there enough. You gotta be at least 1% more there. Or it doesn't count. Ah! I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I whistled when I meant to chomp. You can't spare a freaking millisecond! That's fun! That's what fun is! Cheese. People obviously are able to get a platinum. Beyond me, how? Get out of my way. Thanks, Ochi. No! Come on! Did you give me the bomb? Did you set me up the bomb? Thank you, Ochi. Okay, I think we saved time there. Lose time here because they're in a crappy position. Ah, crap. Five's good. Don't get trapped behind Ochi, please. Don't get trapped behind Ochi, please. I think my ices might have just got flattened, but that's okay. I think Ochi just got flattened, but that's okay. Okay. Be like that. No. No! You did not! I'm choking on blood. That's where I'm at. Also, just kidding. Obviously, I'm not. But by God, that's how I feel right now. Whatever. Okay. Wait, do I have more? Never mind. No, I'm supposed to have 8. That's right. No! Okay. Okay. Sneak through. Don't have to wait for that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, I need to stop him in a spot where he doesn't block me. Not like this! Okay, literally the worst thing that could have happened just now. Please go past, please go past, please go past. Yeah, you stay right here. You stay right here. Okay, he's not going to be able to catch up. Probably. Oh my god, he's trying. Go. Oh. We have it. We have it. In fact, we might even get a silver. I do like how he rolls over that guy. Yeah, come get me, Water Wraith. That wasn't okay. That wasn't haha. What a fun little challenge. I feel so accomplished. That was what's wrong with you. Why would you do that to me? Dazzling work. I believe there is nothing left for me to teach you. Use these jewels, the purple onion and white onion I bestowed upon you. Now you must walk your own Dandori path. Nicely done. Now you can easily increase both your purple Pikmin and your white Pikmin populations. So, I've been wondering about that leafling cheesette. Do you think we should try to bring them back to the surface and cure them of their leafiness? Out of the question. You won't be administering a cure of any kind. I have no intention of leaving this place. I may not remember who I was or where it from anymore, but it's no matter now. I'm content with my way of life. It brings me joy. Please, just leave me in peace. You're brainwashed, though. You don't know. This one seems different from the other leaflings. If they want to stay here, then we have to respect their wishes. Okay. Understood, Captain. Well then. Time to head back, Cheezette. You would go without collecting your awards? These jewels, white onion and purple onion? Please take them with you. I'll be here, as always. I hope to see you again soon for more training. Wait, isn't it like at the end of Pikmin 2 that, like... that there's also white and purple onions, but they never exist in the game, but they're only in the ending to taunt you? Something something. Well, we 100%ed Pikmin 4. It only took a jillion hours. Oh, was it going to do the animation twice? I was hoping for there would be one combined one. I never imagined we'd get this colorful. Yeah. What a fantastic array of colors! Now the onion can propagate any type of Pikmin! I'm like, 8 seconds? I didn't do it in 8 seconds. Oh god, that last level was agony. I don't know how it's even possible to get a platinum. Jeez Louise, have a good stream. What? 100 viewers for 50 cents? Catch promo for free. Oh. I see. I should ban them. Why am I getting targeted lately? Like, okay. In my... maybe everyone's getting targeted, but like... in my whispers, like last week, I had several people saying hi. There's one who followed me and then they sent me a whisper. And you know what? I didn't want to like suss them until I was confident that they were actually suspicious. But they're like, hello, Cheese. How is everything? Q, one of your followers, which they just followed. Really love your channel. And I was just like, thanks. And then like a couple hours later, they're like, please, if you don't mind, can I ask you some questions? And I said, in whispers, while I'm streaming, because I was still streaming. They said, okay, buddy, but buddy, are you streaming for fun or for a living? I said, for fun, buddy. They said... well, also, they responded, like, days later. Like, okay, buddy, can I ask you questions, buddy? And they say, but there is something thing here that you don't know. If you want to know it, tell me, I will tell that things. It will assist your channel. And I didn't respond to that because it's obviously a scammer or something. And then today, they again said, hello. How was your day while I was streaming? And I responded, no way, I hate helpful secrets. Like, in order to their... I'll tell you the secret thing. And they said, this is not a helpful secrets. What I mean is that you can make an income through your streaming. I said, no kidding. And they said, that's true. I have a friend that will explain for you. She is a... What is happening? Why is Twitch... Why is TITS crashing? Why did TITS crash? What the heck? Don't do that. They said, that's true. I have a friend. We'll explain for you. She is a... and channel promoter. Are you using Discord? And I didn't reply, obviously. Oh, sorry. That's DITS starting up. What is happening to my computer? And then I got another one today from someone who just followed. It was a whisper, and they're like, "Hello, nice streaming. What's up? I love your streaming and your content look very nice. Keep it up." And you know, given the current trends, like I'm not gonna respond to it. Like, if you love my streams, first of all, you just followed 7 hours ago. It was like half an hour ago at the time, or not even that. But like, say it in the chat, right? Why would you whisper to a streamer after you follow them that I love your streams? Obviously, they're a scammer, so that I shouldn't be trying to reason with them. Captain, I believe that giant dog thing has been living alone all this time. Seems that way, and if that ragged old collar is any evidence, it's been on this planet for a while. I wonder if it ever got lonely hiding out in its cave, deep within the forest. Me too, but I'm sure living alongside Louie gave it a bit of hope and joy. No one could be lonely with a bond like that to hold on to. I'm hungry. Based on what I know about Louie, I find that hard to believe. Anyway, I've been farming the lotto. Time to do my lottos. I'm glad I can do 100 spins at a time. It's nice. Nice quality of life. Oh yeah, what do you gotta say? You're gonna give me some material?
No.
I fused 8 whole onions. Any other missions accomplished? You. Kingsley, what did you want from me? Oh, I bloomed some Pikmin, huh? I don't think that should count when I'm, like, in the Dandori challenges, but you know. Cool. Can I pull out one of each type of Pikmin here? No. Well, I'll just pull out my most favoritist. Flying. Why? Purple are very useful, but I don't know if I like them aesthetically. I think of the OG3, I like red the most. Yellow's good. Blue's okay. Alright, Cheese Louise Pikmin tier list. S tier, pink, flying Pikmin. A tier, or SS, flying. S tier, white. A tier, red and yellow. B tier, purple. C tier, blue. D tier, ice and rock. Oh, I forgot about Glow. Glow are also SS tier. They're up there with the flyers. But I could, in theory... Wait. Are there any others around? Oh my gosh. Whistle Pluck is so good. It's wild how short that first section of the game is before you enter the first cave. Like, this is... Over here is where we crashed. Also, those Dendoris are definitely impossible without Whistle Pluck. Got anything for me? I could just buy a bunch of stuff. I could buy a million scrummy bones for Ochi. Okay, I get the colors now. It's actual order by like color likeness. So, you know, blue, light blue, white, yellow, red, pink, purple, black. But like black is between the two darkest colors, blue and purple. White's between the two lightest colors, light blue and yellow. Orange Pikmin when? What would orange Pikmin do, though? I mean, they could have made rock Pikmin orange instead of gray, and they could have made them look like something instead of rocks. Just saying. Alright, hijack the ship, we're getting out of here! Well, let's look at our completionist-itude. I mean, we didn't platinum everything, but I'm gonna say we completed the game. We rescued everybody. Here in skills, got everything, rescue journal. Oh, if you're just holding a bomb and it tries to eat you, it'll... You don't even have to throw it. Huh. I wish I knew that earlier. Freaking Louie. Big no. I've done it a million times. Big no. I don't want to. I've done it a million times. Wait, why is it still saying new? Oh, I've cleared some that I never even looked at. Like a lot, actually. Oh, Ochi, calm down. I think I sent him into a frenzy. Alright, well, Save and return to title. Dun, dun, dun. What's in the gallery? Oh, it's cutscenes? That's kind of boring. I was hoping for like concept art or something. 40 hours! Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. There's no credits, but I'll just give my final thoughts here. The low number of areas is a little disappointing, but I guess it makes up for it with all the dungeons. I didn't play co-op, but I can tell they butchered co-op, because co-op is so fun in Pikmin 3. And, I don't know, it's weird. This game is so different from Pikmin 3. Like, it's obviously still Pikmin. But, like, Pikmin 3 is about, like, divide and conquer. This one's more about, like, one step at a time, you know? Like, obviously, the Dandori challenges are the divide and conquer, you know, optimize, blah, blah, blah. Wow. Yeah, it's fun. Definitely way too wordy at the beginning. And the cutscenes, well, you can skip them, but the fact that they, like, play the cutscenes over and over and over, it's something. Choose it. We 100. Where's the percent symbol? Pikmin 4.
Congratulations, Cheese. We did it. 100% completing Pikmin 4 is an impressive feat. Your dedication and hard work paid off. Let's celebrate this accomplishment and relish in the satisfaction of a game well mastered. Well done, Cherry Blossom, Party Popper, video game.
What does video game emoji look like? Like video game controller? It must be. Dun 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 dun. Game's gorgeous. I feel like they really didn't explain the leaflings. I guess it's just it happened because Pikmin doing Pikmin things. I guess Olimar was the root of it. I'm sure there's some in-game reason why Louis is such a so-and-so and such and such. Like, I thought maybe he was, like, protecting something. But no, he's literally just being a stinker. For no reason. For no reason. That's a sour note to go out on. That last challenge was not fun. And I don't know why I felt compelled to do it, but I did. Choose it. What should we play on Sunday?
Bad words.
Try again.
Oh, I apologize if my response was unclear, Cheese. It seems you're looking for a suggestion on what game to play on Sunday. How about we try something new and exciting like Among Us or Fall Guys? These multiplayer games can be a great source of entertainment and laughter. Let's gather some friends and dive into a thrilling gaming session. Video game, joystick.
Cheese-It, those aren't new at all. I've done both of them. And I'm not big on either of them.
You're right, Cheese. My apologies for the incorrect phrasing. Among Us and Fall Guys have been around for a while now. If you're seeking something more recent, how about trying out Hades or Spiritfarer? Both have received critical acclaim and offer unique gameplay experiences. Give them a shot and let's discover some new gaming gems together. Glowing Star, video game.
I don't know what Spiritfarer is. And at this point, I'm too afraid to find out. I'm too afraid to ask. I could Google it, I guess. I definitely don't own it. I don't own Hades either. Spiritfarer. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen this. I just didn't register its name in my brain space. Oh. I'm gonna give this game a 9 out of 10. And it could have been a 10 out of 10 if that last Android Gauntlet wasn't so obnoxious. Well, there were other parts that were annoying. Alright. Until next time, my peeps. Ferret out. Genealogy tomorrow.
Ferret out, Cheese. It's been a blast chatting with you. Take care and have an amazing day. Remember to keep exploring, gaming, and enjoying life's adventures. Catch you later, my fellow ferret, Mass, Sparkles.
What have I done? One sec. What is... I'm a confused. Oh, because it was invisible. Dagnabbit. I was doing the redeems. Oh, that's right.